when we should be trying to find ways of either getting on these lords' good side or blackmailing them.
Yeah.
One
Oh,
way or
so
the
I,
other.
I went ahead and started the stream. Hey
Okay.
everybody. Little bit of a complication this week. Unfortunately, Ziv, who plays Slar, can't make it this week due to a death in the family, and Spencer, who plays Panben,
See.
also can't make it due to international travel. Uh, and Elliot, who plays Mano, will be here, but he's running a little bit late. So,
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking we should be more or less focusing on the lords, either getting on their good side somehow, one at a time, or finding dirt on them to blackmail them with. You know what I'm saying?
totally, both those
That
strategies make sense, and you know, will work to varying degrees depending on the lore.
I know, but that would be more getting them to allow us to establish a presence in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
You know, rather than all this stuff we've been going off to the side to do.
Well, I mean, there's something to be said for going after the eye. I mean, they are definitely in your way, and if you, well, okay, I don't want to reveal too much, but there's definitely some inroads in terms of control of the city you could make by taking over some of their holdings. Not like necessarily physical holdings, but like some of the stuff that they have control of, or people, or resources. If you got a hold of it, it would be helpful. Um,
Well,
and there's something to be said for just making money, uh, so that so that you can afford to recruit people.
all right, but
So you can there's a bunch of different paths you can take, and all of them could be helpful.
well, well, the main thing that the eye likes to do is he's big on slaving,
Yeah, yeah.
slave on the slave trade. I don't see our characters getting into that.
No, no. I mean, yes, you're nasty Zhentarim mercenaries, uh,
But we don't.
but you know
What's
there
up?
are. Hey, how are you doing?
Hmm.
But there are limits, and uh,
Even in the book Faerun book, the City of Splendor book, it says the Order of the Eye's main thing is slavery.
that
You
that
know,
is their primary source of income.
that's their primary thing they do is, capture people and sell them into slavery. That's their thing. So, and I don't see us getting into that. You said something about taking over their operation, but I don't see us doing that.
Not that aspect of it, no.
Yeah, you know.
I mean that would at the very least that would put you way on the outs with certain lords.
Hmm.
Um, you know,
That's what I'm
all the
saying.
ethical considerations aside, and while you're nasty Zhentarim mercenaries, uh,
But
at
but
some
if I
point ethical considerations have to come in.
I thought of this though.
Mhm.
Actually, talking to lady, what's her name? Um,
Laurel Silverhand
no,
or the Dragonborn.
no, the tower,
Okay.
Blackstaff.
Oh, the current
Uh,
Blackstaff,
yeah,
Vishra.
her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, her. And getting her to allow one of our members to don the black robes and the black mask of the masked lords and be able to attend their next meeting. as a
Oh,
it just because the whole thing about the masked lords, their meetings, not all lord of the masked lords show up to these meetings unless there's something major going on. you know, like a major vote.
yeah.
Sometimes you may just have a handful of them for a meeting, their regular scheduled meeting, and I could just sit in one of their chairs.
Well, you
But
may be able
Hmm.
to, yeah. You may be able to win her over. I mean, your first when you first ran into her, she definitely seemed
on on the
pretty
on the
cold.
premise, yeah, but on the premise of making a motion to vote out Lord Neverember as the open Lord of Waterdeep and implementing somebody new
Interesting.
in that position.
Um, well, you do know that there are some lords in favor of that.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But if I was sit in there in the mask with the little staff that makes my voice change different so they don't know who I am,
Uh-huh.
and I actually make that motion on the floor for that vote, because I know Miss Blackstaff would actually be for that.
Yeah.
It would put,
Yeah. You do know that impersonating a lord is a capital crime.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. That may or may not matter to her, but it's certainly something
But if
that
I'm
Marcus
willing
would
to
know.
put out the motion on her, but with something that she wants done anyway,
Yeah.
just have me sit in there and do it where she doesn't have to. Of course, you don't know lords are supposed to know who each other are anyway when they're in that council.
They're
They
not
have
supposed to.
they have special staffs to mask to change their voices. The guys will stand up and speak in some foreign female voice, and most of the women will speak in some male voice, and nobody knows exactly who each one of them is when they're in that council chamber. But so I think we could pull that off. But I was not thinking about myself going. I was thinking convincing Panban to go.
Oh, I see. Hey, Panban, why don't you commit this capital crime for us? You're,
Yes.
you're our face. What could
Well,
go wrong?
I mean, he's our more he's more of our diplomatic talker, though.
Yeah.
I think he'd get away with it better than I would, because I'm not very diplomatic.
He might actually have to pass the stealth checks or the checks are
Yeah,
the
Deception?
deception.
the insight checks and all that. He might be able to get past those things. I may not. Is this guy who he really is? Really a lord? Yeah. But it was just an idea that came to mind. And my argument for his removal would be he can't be the lord of two cities.
Yeah.
He's also the lord of Neverwinter.
Yes.
He's spending a majority of his time. This would be my argument. A majority of his time in Neverwinter trying to help in the process of rebuilding that city, and he's neglecting his duties here in Waterdeep. That is my argument. That's why I would make that motion. That we need somebody else to be the face, the open Lord of Waterdeep. He needs replaced. Send him packing to Neverwinter and leave him there. That would be my position.
It could work.
Yeah, it might work. That would be my argument.
So is Panman coming?
I think he's out of the country.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we're missing Ziv.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the two of us tonight. But, I think there's a lot of the Mass Lords that would be really in favor of that happening. Of course, we'd lose one of our so-called allies in the city.
Yeah.
By doing that.
Yeah,
But
there's the thing that he may be your staunchest ally.
But
Mm-hmm.
we would really definitely gain the favor of the Blackstaff. And she could probably influence other lords to be on our side by doing something like that.
Well, it seems like you'd be doing something that you wanted done, and
right.
She may be very grateful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She might, because she wants to do it, but she's just not stood up and made the motion. I figure if she let us go in, one of us sit in there and do it, instead of her, and that way she doesn't get the blame.
Yeah, she doesn't want to get her hands dirty.
And they have, my argument would actually convince enough of them to make a big enough vote to actually succeed in this motion. Well,
you can certainly try proposing it to her,
and maybe become a successful thing, and send him packing. Then there may be a chance that she may spread the word to the other lords that she's in favor of us being there. Maybe change her position on our presence. I'm thinking. My mind's just thinking. That maybe we may not do this. It's just an idea that I came up with.
Well,
it may or may not work. It's iffy.
Yeah, the stance is we avoid anything too heavy political. At least like either Zip or Panben back. Just the two of us making all the decisions seemed a little off key.
I know,
a little bit.
But I will mention this next week when everybody's here. Hopefully, I won't be here to the entire party. You won't be here next week. Well, I'll mention to the other two next week my idea and see what we all think. And if we think it's a plausible idea and we have a chance of being successful at this, we may try it. Because it is an idea. It would definitely affect the political structure of Waterdeep in a major way. And and maybe win more than just her over to our side of being there.
Well, apparently,
I do have one question.
Grabbed for a special assignment, so they're not there to say no. What was your question?
Yeah.
It's more for you, Marcus. Do you have the spell self, or can you pick it up?
What is it?
It's a level 2 spell. Alter self.
Alter self. I don't have it.
Yeah, you can.
But I can pick it in an 8-hour rest. So why do I need that?
Read the spell.
Oh, disguise self? Yeah, I can turn myself into
no.
Any human.
Alter self.
Well, I can turn myself. I think it is the spell that I can turn myself into pretty much any humanoid. To look like any humanoid that I've seen.
I know in 3.5 it was really good. I imagine
it's still pretty. It's still pretty good. The only problem is that it only lasts an hour.
Alter self.
Alter self, yeah.
Yeah.
Level 2 spell. The only downside lasts an hour.
Okay. Well, I would have to know a lord to change myself into. Someone I have seen. I've only seen 2 lords. I'd have to actually turn myself into her. That would not be good. The whole idea was to keep her from, doing it so she didn't have to.
And there still would be skill rolls involved. It would provide a big bonus.
Right. I'd have to roll persuasion, deception, and...
you could look just like Laryl Silverhand, but you wouldn't necessarily have her mannerisms down.
She acts. Her mannerisms, yeah. I'd have to sit and study a lord for a period of time.
Well,
get their movements down, how they talk, what words they say, their vocabulary, and then
I'm actually playing a bard under the
So
campaign.
first off, we would have to find a third lord to for me find out the identity of a third lord that I can just sit and tailgate and watch from a distance
Yeah.
and study.
Yeah, like I said, I'm playing a bard under the campaign, and I took the actor feat, which like no one ever takes. No one ever takes actor feat, but I took it.
Oh,
And well, I can pretty much impersonate anyone.
so you want me to disguise you? I don't think that's
No.
No.
That's in a different game.
Yeah.
I'm talking like.
Okay.
Or does
But-
Greco
So,
have it?
it's just something to think about.
Well,
Yeah.
we got off. I think we got a little off track of our mission. We are supposed to establish a presence in Waterdeep, a place of operation. And
Well,
to do that,
technically we have one.
technically, well,
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's true, but
Whether it's sanctioned or not, it's a different story.
The purpose was to get the lords on our side, so they're not against us.
Oh, yeah, I realize, and I
Being
think
here.
we've done a halfway decent job so far.
I don't know.
But there's
don't
way
seem like it.
too many.
It don't seem like
there's
it.
way too much. Doesn't.
No, it don't seem like we did anything.
Well,
to
I mean,
actually impress
other
them.
other than Laurel and DeGault, they're all still at a remove at this point. You haven't encountered them, and for the most part, you don't know who they are.
No. And
But you've gotten along pretty well with DeGault. And Laurel, you've made some inroads with. I mean, you're pretty sure that she's happy with what you've done so far. But you'd have to check back to see if she wants more. She probably wants more.
Okay. We cleaned out that slavery place, but we never went back to her to tell her we completed it.
That's true.
You took care of it, so she doesn't even. She may or may not know that we actually got it done, or even it was even us that did it.
Yeah.
You know, we never did that. We never checked back in with her.
Well, we can.
And I have a feeling that Neverember is just like a thorn in all the Lord's sides. If we was to be able to get that kind of a vote out of the council to do that, I'm thinking it might help. It may make a lot of lords happy. Somebody actually made that motion. You know what I'm saying? And called for a vote.
You could also impersonate your father.
You do know his mannerisms fairly well. That would make it a lot easier.
But it'd have to be. But he would not. He would have to not be in attendance at that particular meeting to do that.
And you
That's the thing.
Yeah, and you don't know that he's actually a lord. He was the representative to the Council of Waterdeep, which is. But that's not the same thing as the Lords of Waterdeep. The council is the meeting of people who are worried about this whole Tiamat thing.
Right. And he is under the Gauntlet. He's not in the Lords, League of Lords, whatever you call it. Yeah. Lord's Alliance.
Yeah. I mean, it is possible that he is a member.
Yeah, maybe now he is, but he originally, all I knew, he was in the Gauntlet. So.
Yeah. I'm also wondering, with all this time that we're passing, because it's been a couple of days at this point, right? Maybe a week, maybe?
Yeah.
Since
how long?
Since when?
Since we first arrived. Since we were commissioned on this job.
Yeah, I've been there about that.
I think it's been like 8 days.
Yeah,
It's definitely been about a week.
Yeah.
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 And
I'm also wondering when these Cult of the Dragon people are supposed to attack.
Well,
we haven't heard too much about that since we got here, and that was the whole reason we were sent here to establish, get the contract to help defend for
we
the
were
cult of
asked to leave that big meeting, and we never followed up on why, getting him back into that meeting. We just kind of like
That's true.
let it go and fall and let it fall to the wayside.
Yeah, well, people wanted conflicting stuff for getting back in. I mean, it's definitely something you could follow up on. But yeah, people were not making that easy. Like,
Yeah,
well,
that's
I
kind of
know
what I
that
figured.
the big contract, the big amount of money, and all that was, and the land request was kind of over the top. But that was coming from the higher ups. So I don't know what
I mean,
to do
you
about
definitely you definitely got the feeling that the higher ups really didn't care about the whole Tiamat thing. That was just an excuse to get into the city, and you're in
that.
the
Right.
city, so why should they risk a bunch of resources on something that they that may or may not be a real concern.
Okay.
Well,
That doesn't mean that you
that's
guys have to
exactly
feel
why
that
we have
way.
our opening.
And if you can
Like I said,
finagle a
that's
way to get
exactly
back
why
in, it may be very advantageous.
That's funny because in the um, tyranny campaigns, they're actually joined with the Gauntlet and the Lord's Alliance and the Emerald Enclave, and all of them joined together in a joint effort to fight Tiamat's followers.
It's true.
And the Zhentarim is a
Yep.
part of this alliance. And they do take a big interest in the outcome of that.
Although in the campaign there's again a big negotiation, and it doesn't start off with everybody being gung ho to go take out the cult.
Okay. But
So
so I'm thinking, why would
in
we be
game,
interested,
my question is, in game, what have we heard about this cult of the dragon so far? Because not metagaming the story, they burned down entire cities and towns and stuff. What have we heard in game?
Well, let me see.
We heard about castle crashing.
Mm-hmm.
We heard about the flying castle crash. They said that.
Which happened in Neverwinter.
Yeah, I think so. Or somewhere out in that area.
Yeah, I think it was in the kind of in the wilderness.
Yeah.
But it was, but it's a big enough event that it caused a lot of talk. Also, there's been a lot of rumors about dragons flying in greater numbers than have been seen in ever.
Yeah, I remember reds and whites. A lot of them.
Mm.
And greens.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising that, like, okay, there are, I don't know what they're called, flocks of dragons, murders of dragons.
Probably murders.
Yeah, I don't know what they're called. Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Usually dragons don't fly in groups.
Yeah.
Together.
Yeah, exactly.
Usually they're solitary. All dragons do their own thing.
Yeah. No one seems to give it a second thought. Like,
it's odd.
It's
odd that they would be flying in a group in any way, shape, or form.
Exactly.
Usually they don't get along.
Exactly. And no one's like, that seems slightly peculiar that dragons are flying in flocks or herders or whatever.
Actually, a grouping of dragons is probably called a tyranny.
Yeah, it's a tyranny, and they're flying in tyrannies.
Yes.
And it's not good.
That makes sense. I didn't know tyranny was a group thing.
That's actually what they're called, tyrannies. Did you know a group of unicorns together is called a blessing?
Yes.
No.
I heard that.
Yeah, a herd of unicorns is called a blessing.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Cool.
So what
Oh,
do you guys
man.
want to do? I mean, you could go look for rumors about the cult's activities. You could go recruiting. You could try and you could talk to Laurel. You could there's all sorts of things you could do.
Well,
Where are we right now?
where is our established? Have we established a actual property for our
We can
headquarters?
just
Well, no, you guys
just
were
take the
staying
took
at
over.
that inn.
But that
when
ends not going.
yeah, when
That inn
you know
can't be
someone
it.
there was intimidated into trying to poison you. You have, and
Yeah.
you do have the that place that you guys
The
cleared
hideout.
out that you can
The
go
two
back
of us
to.
cleared out. Yeah. But
But other than that, no.
that was our established stronghold into the city to begin with,
Yes.
and it was taken out by the Rose Yield and the sewer rats. So
Yeah,
I don't know if
at
it's a
least
good
what
idea to try to
what
use that a second time.
Yeah, what the plague rats said is that they came in after the eye had cleared out the earlier Zhentarim presence. It's possible they were
Right.
lying.
Yeah, could be lying, but that's a shady spot since it was already
It has some downsides.
occupied by us and then cleaned out, and then we show back up. It's not,
Well, okay, you guys
It's a
have
spot.
you guys do have some money now. You could just like buy or rent a place, or you could uh, just
Brad.
uh-huh.
Actually, I'm
We're
looking.
we're poorest level 10 adventurers. We don't have money.
We don't have money, and I'm
Like,
in
how
debt,
much,
so
how much do we
that's
have?
not it.
Yeah. He
My
can't take out a
character,
mortgage. Yeah, I actually have 1,100 gold on me. I'm surprised.
I've only got 975 gold, so that's not much.
Yeah, I've got 1,100
but
gold.
what I'm thinking is that ghost district that we went through, all them abandoned buildings. We ought to go back down there and check out these abandoned buildings and find the nicest. I mean, the one that's in the best structurally sound, and look into maybe acquiring that. Since it's abandoned, we might as well try to acquire it.
Chad is recommending that you guys either rob a bank or a brothel.
Brothel sounds
Solid
good.
Snake Pliskin definitely thinks brothel.
Yeah. Well, the bank's run by Dragonborns, and I'm a Dragonborn myself, and I'm actually went through I went through an enlightening experience with them in their basement of the bank, and I think I've changed deities and alignment, and now I'm kind of like on the true neutral side of things. And I worship the ultimate eye, actually, not a beholder. Yeah. Actually, Io's brother.
Holy crap! I just realized I weigh like 500 fucking pounds.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'm going to. Again, this isn't something that you have to follow up on, but I'm going to arbitrarily say that you know how Slar was talking about there being a place that you guys could hit to try and get some money. I'm going to say that he left the information about it.
Really?
Yeah. So you could try and make money doing that if you wanted. In theory, he said it was well, actually, you have the location and the name. What is it? The old Zoblob shop. But you guys don't know much more about it than that. So if you want, that's something you could look into.
We can go check it out. I don't know about robbing it, but
Yeah.
we can go check it out.
I don't feel like
Because I'm
Marcus,
not a rogue.
you and I.
I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah, and you and I, when we get into trouble, it's
It's major
pretty
trouble.
tight.
Yeah.
It's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Last time we
The sorcerer,
last time we barely.
sorcerer and the cleric get into trouble. It's just the two of us. It's like, ah. All right.
Last time I got my clutch, and that's what saved us.
We did clean out that first safe house together. Did a good job of
exactly. I had like 20 HP at the end of that, and you were unconscious.
it. That's true.
It was down
And
in the
if
water.
it wasn't, yeah, for me killing 6 dudes with one spell,
That was
would
awesome.
have been fucked.
Yeah.
Probably would have been fucked.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hey, on the side though, now that I have shield mastery, fucking fire me.
Yeah, I can hit you with fireball all day long. I've done killed you
fire-
once.
No. Now I don't take damage.
I know.
Yeah,
But
just
I
make
did.
sure you spend one of your spell
For,
points.
for
That's
the
all.
purpose of everybody that's watching in the chat on the feed, I did kill Mano outright, dead one time, and had to have him resurrected, and I'm now in debt to the bank because of it.
And I'm still suffering resurrection effects. I think
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like
yeah.
2 more or something.
You're not fully
Yeah, like 2 more days.
yourself yet.
Yep. I'm at negative right now.
Yeah.
So it's only been 2 days since this happened in game.
I'm not above killing party members. I never have been.
In your defense, it wasn't on
Okay.
purpose exactly.
No, I just don't have.
It was
I have,
being a little bit too casual with Fireball. But
no, I've not. I've never been too modest about it. I always I don't care if you're all in the middle of it. Matter of fact, I could center it on. I'd be willing to center it on one of you just to get everybody around you.
Well, I'm telling you now to do it on me. Just spend your points, so I automatically pass.
Okay, I'll be sure to do that.
Just we're fighting you like fireball.
Remind me next time. Next time I cast a fireball, to center it on you if you're in the middle of the evil guys. Just say, I'm casting it on Mano, and everybody within that radius of him is getting damage, including him.
Exactly.
I'll do that. And hope and pray I don't kill you again, because that cost me. I had taken a 5,000 gold piece loan from the bank to get you resurrected.
yeah.
Man, that's the whole reason why I wanted that feat.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
So
you guys have mentioned being poor. You're
Yeah.
sort of at negative.
I'm at negative.
3,800 or something.
Yeah, I'm at negatives here. I owe the bank.
Yep. It happens.
Well,
All right.
let's two of us go down to this place and just check out this shop. Let's see what's there. If it's even still in operation, or
We can do 2 things. The shop.
Go in-
check
go
out
in-
that-
go in as shoppers and see what they sell.
Go into the shop, check it
Yeah.
out first,
Okay.
and then that abandoned district and see if we can get title to that area.
Yeah,
Maybe
good.
we can have a
Well,
place
they're both down in the dock ward, so we can look at both.
Okay. I mean, there.
It sucks being 2 players down.
We really should get a 5th.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
thinking so.
we're missing our rogue and our fighter warlock. Oh.
Yep. Our political leader and our DPS.
Actually, I'm the nobleman. I should be the political leader of the group. I'm just not very political.
Yeah, you're just not much of like Ben, or Batman.
Okay. So this place is in the dock ward, so the whole area is a little bit run down.
Okay.
The front of this place looks like it's when it was first constructed. It there was a fair amount of money spent on it. It's got it's made of wood, but it's well detailed and well crafted. But it's seen a little bit of neglect. I mean, like it definitely could use a new paint job. The windows are a little bit dirty. Stuff like that.
All right.
So there is a window in front, right there.
That's a window?
Yeah.
So that was a door. Okay. Well,
the door. There's a door here and another one there.
well, let's go to the door. Yeah.
Let's
See if
go
they're
say
open.
hi.
Okay. Well, it's late afternoon.
How I feel about. I don't know how I feel about robbing this place, though.
No, we're going to win as customers. See what they're selling.
Yeah, I'm speaking like, as an in-character cleric, even neutral. It's like, that's robbery seems below me. But yeah, let's knock on the door.
Well, we don't have to knock. It's a shop. You should be able to walk right in.
Yeah. So do you
Yeah,
just go in, or do you just knock, or what do you do?
I just walk in the door
Okay.
and look for a shopkeeper.
Okay. So the
I
place
say
is,
customers.
Yeah. The place is really cluttered. There's all kinds of junk, kind of everywhere. But the first thing,
Freaking beholder.
yeah, the first thing you notice, kind of between racks of stuff, is a beholder. What you guys should make some perception checks.
Oh my God! He's above ground. He shouldn't be above ground.
And this is where we.
I mean, I always thought he was deep in the depths of the under mountain. Oh well. All right. Let's see your perception. Okay.
It might be a different beholder.
I rolled a 13, one higher than you did. Okay.
Okay. So there's definitely a bunch of stuff between you and it, and you don't notice like the tentacles waving or anything, but you're pretty sure it's a beholder over there.
Okay, it looks stationary.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm looking. Is there any items that he has for sale of interest in this store while I'm shopping?
Yeah. Well, if there's a freaking beholder here, and we know what I'm assuming at least, it's kind of a bad thing. So I would probably instinctively leap over
the table.
Marcus to get ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
I'm
as
just
you see closer, as you get closer, you see that it's stuffed.
It's stuffed.
Yeah.
No.
How about the guys? How about this nice shiny suit of armor? Is that actually armor, or is that a guy in it?
No, that's just it seems like it's just a suit of armor.
Okay. All right. What kind of armor?
Oh, full plate.
Full plate.
Banged up. Oh, and from you also notice that there's stairs in this corner, and from down them you hear, "I'll be right down. Just give me a minute."
Yeah.
I say okay.
I would, since I pulled out I would have jumped at the table pulling up open, so I'd probably have it out right now. It's kind of poking older.
Okay.
Poke the beholder.
I mean, like it startled me.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Is this actually robes over here?
Yes.
I'm gonna go over and check out the robe.
Okay.
I want to see what kind of robe it is.
What are these things on this that I'm
Okay.
standing next to?
They look like
one.
well, the four things beside each other that look like scrolls. You don't know if they're magical scrolls, but they're definitely well preserved, carefully decorated scrolls that are under glass.
Check this out. He's got a wine case. Is that potions or is that wine or ale? I'm not over there, so I'm looking at this robe.
Okay. Yeah, from this distance you can't be sure.
Okay, I'm checking out this robe really well. What does that look like? Anything fancy?
Yes, it's very it's the embroidery detail is kind of amazing.
Does he got an obvious price tag on it?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to take the time to detect magic on it. Actually, I'm going to detect magic in this entire room.
Okay.
Just for the fun of it.
While he's doing his, I would have put my weapon away by now, and I'm probably gonna pick up one of these scrolls and kind of open it up to read it. Just it's like because
it is under glass.
Here it is. Oh, it's
Yes.
in the glass. Never mind. Okay.
I am
Well,
detecting magic. Everything within a 30 foot of where I'm standing right now, I will be able to know if it's magical or not. Let's see, where's 30 feet? Right there. So it'd be there, that first scroll.
So while you're casting it,
Yeah, everything in that area. Let's see, 30 feet this way. Probably to that dagger. Yep. Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to cast.
There we go.
All right.
Okay. So you see this bald guy in a robe come down the stairs.
Okay.
It says, "Ah, you've gone right to my ale collection, wise man."
He's talking to you, man.
Yeah.
I'm not at the
Yeah,
ale.
I kind of figured.
I'm busy.
I'll be looking at this giant freaking.
I'm
sword.
muttering magic words under my breath right now, trying to cast this detect magic spell. Doing a little incantation.
I see an assortment of things here. It's a good little shop you have.
It's verbal and schematic, so I'm waving my hands a little bit and saying some words under my breath, trying to cast this detect magic spell. So go for it.
Well,
Yeah.
let me know if you want to buy anything.
Well, it's like, actually, exactly do you sell in this shop?
Little of this, little of that. Maybe a lot of that. All of my wares are come directly from the Undermountain. They've been recovered from the depths at at a great cost in blood and hardship.
It's like, where's supplied from?
My first thought would be, these are all stolen items.
That's kind of why I'm asking him where he gets his supply from.
If it comes from the Undermountain, it's probably most likely stolen stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I'm asking a prying question.
Okay. It's
All right,
30 foot radius.
What about
So
these weapons?
that robe is magical.
Okay.
That dagger is magical. The one that,
Morning.
yeah.
The mace.
Mace is not.
Okay. How about the bow? I think, or is that a skeleton?
It's a skeleton.
Okay. It ain't either.
Yeah.
It gives off a very faint dreamer. You figure it
Okay.
was from a
So,
magical creature, but it is not like enchanted.
okay. How about this armor right here?
You should might as well just tell him
The
everything because he can just walk.
Okay.
This
The
armor
armor
right
by
here.
you is not.
Okay.
That closest scroll is.
Okay. How about whatever's in this thing?
Apparently, none of that is magical.
Okay. This thing here. Whatever that is. That circular item. That a hat.
It gives off a very faint dreamer as well.
Okay.
But
It tells me.
you're not even sure what it is.
Okay, I do. This spell also gives me the school of magic that these glimmers are from. So the robe was school.
The robe illusion.
Okay.
Let me see the. I don't even know what school like I guess a basic magical weapon would be evocation.
Yeah. Actually, that's
Enchantment?
yeah. Yeah. Let me look here.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
think it
evocation, maybe like just
I
say
think
it's a
it's
+1 weapon or +2 weapon, whatever.
yeah, I believe.
But yeah. So I'm asking about the sword I'm looking at right here.
Hmm. Well, I didn't take magic that far, so.
Yeah.
Well, I'm asking the
Yeah.
shop owner.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's one of my finest pieces.
Hmm.
I believe it was wielded by Grimskull Greyvan when he dared the depths.
Hmm.
I think he used it
That's so.
to defeat the Lich as a Fraxius.
Okay.
So me looking then at it, what do I
Quite the
see?
daring deed. Almost, but not quite the equal of my personal vanquishing of Zoblob, of course.
I was wanting to ask, did that sound? Did I get necromancy for that?
No.
Okay, then that's not undead. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll an insight
Just
to
curious.
see if what he just told me.
I'm sorry?
I'm rolling an insight to see if what he just said sounds like horseshit.
Oh, okay. Sounds like it was at least inflated.
Hmm.
How
Okay.
much for the robe?
For you, I like you. A mere 9,500 gold.
9,500 gold. Yeah, I guess I'll pass on the robe. Lord help me. Okay,
It's like,
I'm gonna go
Well,
look.
okay, now,
if you're looking to
yeah.
find items of actual magic on the cheap, you should definitely take a look at those scrolls.
That's what I went to do, is look at the scrolls. All right.
All right, now me as a player, what do I see when I'm looking at the sword?
It looks badass.
Like, great weapon? Is it one-handed? Does it have any design?
It's a bastard sword, so hand it in half.
No, okay.
Okay, how are we gonna rob this place?
And Chad is definitely recommending that you guys rob this place with fireball.
The two of us, huh?
Well,
fireball?
with a fireball,
Yes.
that would destroy most of the items.
I don't think it's for the items.
I kind of want that robe.
I don't think. Yeah. I'm not afraid of it destroying the items. I'm afraid of it setting the whole place on fire.
Yeah.
What do you think, Brad? Should we do it?
Oh, Lord,
Definitely.
Oh, my gosh.
Screw it. All right. So, while I'm standing here, I'm going to cast this on myself. You know what spell it is.
What are you casting?
Enhance ability on myself. Like, while I'm not facing the shopkeep. I'm just kind of like whispering it to myself.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to cast Guardian Spirits. When you said you know the spell, I was like,
I'm casting
oh,
enhance.
shit.
Well,
I'm casting enhance ability on myself.
Oh, okay. Which ability are you bumping?
Strength.
Strength?
let's see.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna put myself
gonna
in
have.
the center of the room here, real quick. I want to see something.
And since while he's there, I'm pretty much just going to walk up to him. I don't know if he would ascertain that it's kind of threatening and try to grapple him.
Okay, that's what my fireball looks like. If I keep it in the center,
Okay.
I won't burn up the. I don't want to burn up the scrolls or the robe. So how am I going to put this?
Okay. Roll to hit.
No. I'm not going to cast it. Oh, he's attacking.
I'm grappling,
Okay.
grabbing this guy.
Okay.
Just a sec.
So basically, if I cast it here, where I'm standing, it would hit everything in that circle, which will miss the robes and the scrolls, but it'll hit all this other stuff on the table that I'm standing on. There's only one magical thing.
Marcus.
What?
If you're using a fireball spell inside of a wooden shop, what do you do?
Hey, I am actually trying to think. I was trying to please our audience. They wanted a fireball. I was going to give it to them.
Oh God.
Okay, you've got a hold of him.
All right, you got him. All right, I'll leave it alone then. Sorry, guys.
Well, I've got a hold of him. This guy.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna say. Well, how tall is he first off?
Oh, he's not tall at all. He's like 5 feet even.
Okay. Well, I'm 7'5", and
Yeah.
fucking, I can lift 2,400 pounds.
Oh yeah,
at this
lifting
point,
up
so
is no
I'm
problem at
pretty much-
all.
Yeah, so I'm going to lift him up, and I don't think your story matches up. You sound like you're full of bullshit. I think we'll be taking this door now.
You were taking what now?
I think we're taking this store now.
Oh.
We're just taking the building and everything in it.
He says, all right, your funeral. Initiative.
Okay. Well, initiative. I may end up casting the fireball after all. Let me find my initiative real quick. All right.
Tell me I cleared it last time.
Click my token. And
Cool.
hit the button. I got a 3.
Oh, okay.
So there it is. He goes first.
So this one's old.
He goes first.
Yeah.
Yeah, so currently I've got him, a foot or two off the ground.
Yeah. Well, He uses your arm as an anchor, like holds onto it, and kicks at you a lot.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Watch him be a monk.
Yeah, that will not be good.
So he hits you for 7 and then 6 bludgeoning, kicking you in the pretty much in the face and chest, and make
You know
2
what?
con saves and 2 strength saves.
He's going to kick me, and I'm just
Uh-huh.
going to use my reaction to reduce force. So I take no damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what'd you say?
Uh,
Even though
two,
if I'm not taking damage, make saves.
2 con saves and 2 strength saves.
Okay, I'm not really worried about con saves or strength saves, since I have advantage right now.
Okay.
No, we're not going to do that one. No, don't want to do that one.
So you have advantage on both
And I'm glad I
both
cast
con and
this.
strength saves.
I don't have advantage on both my concentration because I have Warcaster. I do have advantage on strength because I casted the enhanced ability on myself.
Okay. So the 16 save is the 1626 save is in fact a 16.
Yeah, it's 26, 16 for con, and then strength is 17 and 18.
Okay. So you are stunned.
Ooh, I'm stunned, huh?
I'm thinking about
That's a
casting.
really high.
I'm thinking
A
about
really high save DC.
this wonderful spell I have called Draconic Form.
I think that'd be great.
For the people watching on our Twitch stream, Draconic Form allows me to transform myself into a young adult stellar dragon with the wings and the breath weapons and everything. Yeah. Maybe not. I would end up filling most large area of this store. I may not do that one.
Well, large. I mean, you'd actually sort of fit where you are.
I fit where I was. But giving me a breath.
You wouldn't be able to move around much without knocking stuff over.
That's true.
Knocking stuff over.
Of course, I get a different. I would get a different breath weapon than fire, though. Yeah.
Well, it's. I think the first bit of it is fire, and then if you pump spell slots into it, the extra damage is all is.
Let's see. It's a plasma breath.
Yeah. Or not force. What's it?
Channel spell size. 30-foot cone of ionized plasma. Each creature in the area must make a con save.
Radiant.
Yeah, it's radiant.
But that first D8 is fire, and it will definitely catch things on fire.
Yeah, I just realized that it does have a fire element part to it. Okay.
Multi-attack and like some crazy bonuses.
Well, I've got twin spells, so I'm thinking about a cantrip now. Let's see.
Okay. Oh yeah, so I'm stunned right now, right?
Yeah. This guy doesn't look like no dwarf, does he?
He looks half dwarven.
Daggone it. I guess I won't
So
be able
okay, even though I'm stunned,
I'm going to twin my spell. So I get.
well, it's still my turn. Relax.
Oh yes.
So
What are you doing, Mana, while stunned?
Well, I'm still holding on to him, right? Like even though I'm stunned, like, I still have my grip on him.
Let me check on that.
I don't know. I don't remember what the condition is for stunned on him right now. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
For you, conditions in the back. It's like 290, something like that. Yep, 200 exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Incapacitated, petrified, blah blah blah, poison prone, stunned. Is incapacitated. Nope, can't move,
no,
can
he
speak.
Yeah, he frees himself as soon as you're stunned.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
I'm trying to think. Does this do necrotic damage? No, it's poison damage. I can't do that one.
And he must have a really high like, save DC. Holy shit.
Well, if he's got high
Well, I
save,
mean,
Hey,
he may have been
I
bullshitting
ain't
about
arguing
the Zoblob, but if he wasn't,
Ooh.
then he took out a beholder.
hey, I ain't arguing it.
Yeah.
okay, I'm going to cast this on. Is he? Where is he in relative to you? Oh, I can do this. All right, I'm going to cast this directly on the guy. There we go, and I'm going to cast it as a. Let's see. I'm thinking about no, but yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna cast it as a 5th level spell, so it's increases by 2d4 for each slot level above 2nd level. So let's see. Let's see.
Score raise.
2, 4, 6. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to be 10d4 damage once I cast this. So here we go. Let me change that here to 10. Okay, there we go. This is now being cast as a 5th level. Alright, here we go. 32 slashing.
Oh, okay.
And it's you fill the air with spinning daggers and a cube of 5 foot around this guy, centered on the point you choose within range, and it's. I better give you the higher level description too. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, real quick, what? How long am I stunned for?
Oh,
There we go.
just one
Is
round.
there a,
There, at higher levels, for each level, it's 2d4 extra. So
Okay.
there you go.
Okay, and there's no save, right? It just does
Nope.
that amount?
Yeah, it does that amount. There's no save.
I thought there was a save for that spell. I don't know off the top of my head.
Actually, I'm reading it. You fill the air with it don't say save in the description. That's that description. The spell description is right out of the book. So
Oh, all right. Okay.
there's no save.
Well, that's a good choice.
Yep, 32 points of damage. It's called a cloud of daggers.
Concentration spell.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
that's a
As
concentration.
long as I
spell.
concentrate on it, and he's in it. It's
Seems
Okay,
good.
so
10d4 damage.
okay. The spell area for the first time.
okay,
On his
so yeah, so it's his turn again. So roll the damage again.
All right, here we go. Oh wait a minute, I got to. Wait a minute, where is it? Where is it? Oh. Attack, yeah. No, not attack. Damage. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna cast. Like I'm casting it again here. 25. Oh, that should have been 10d. How much damage? Yeah.
It is 10d4.
10 last time.
Oh, I only did I? Yeah, I rolled 10d4 again. Yeah, that's right.
Got 4 ones.
Okay.
Happens.
Do you want to maybe empower it?
I can. Let's see. What does my empower do?
Watch this guy wreck Marcus in like one round.
Maybe not. Okay, where is that at? Class, I think. Yeah, empower spell. When you roll damage for a spell, you can cast 1 point. Social point your number. To re-roll a number of dice up to your charisma modifier. Oh, I can do that. Okay.
That's what it's there for.
Okay, so I can re-roll 4 of them, right? Or all of them? No, 4 of them. Let's see. My charisma modifier is what?
Isn't it just 3? So you can
3. So I can re-roll 3 of the ones. So
okay.
let's see. All right.
Yeah,
so
just
it's
roll 3d4 and we'll know.
right. I'm going to roll. Oh no. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, wait a minute here. This button here. D4. And 1, 2, 3, and here we go. 7. So.
Okay, so that's an extra 4 damage. So 29.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, extra. Yeah, 3, 4, 5 damage actually. 4, 3. Yeah, 4 damage. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. This is a pretty decent spell. I like this spell.
Yeah. It's not shabby.
For a single character, it's only 5-foot cube, so it only covers the square he's in.
But it's sort of like a little bit like the spirit guardians, that it gets them right when you cast it, and then again on their turn.
Right. It's my version of Spirit Guardians, except for mine's daggers. It's in a cloud form.
Yeah, yours one spot.
Yeah, I do one 5-foot square, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good doorway blocker for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So he seems less than pleased about getting smacked with a bunch of daggers.
For a lot of damage.
Yeah.
30. That's like 60, almost 70 damage.
Yeah. And he punches you a bunch of times.
He punches me a bunch of times.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You manage to reeling from the first blow. The second one misses, but then he hits you twice more.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a con save and a strength save.
Right.
And you're taking.
I made my con save.
Okay.
And my strength? Or dex?
And you're taking strength. And he does 33 damage.
Curiosity.
Strength. 33?
Con strength saves.
The con is to keep my spell up.
Oh, actually make yet another con save.
Oh.
Unless you want to, just for concentration.
No, the first one was for concentration. The second one's going to be for whatever else you wanted to do. And that's 21 anyway.
Okay.
So I kept it. I kept both. I did good on both of those.
Cool.
And
cool.
It was how much damage?
33. And he knocks you prone, but you're not stunned.
Okay, wait a minute here. Cancel. I had to, daggone it. I need to get to move.
Brad.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
Why did I make 2 con saves and 2 strength saves?
Oh, because he pumped
He
pumped key into it twice for for both hits.
All right.
Okay.
I'll move back to where I was.
Sure.
Okay. All right. It's Mano's turn.
Yep.
All right. Well, since I was stunned, concentration on my spell.
Oh yeah,
That being said, now I'm a little mad,
yeah.
so I'm going to cast my second favorite. Well, my favorite spell actually, Spirit Guards.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh yeah, Spirit Guardians. Love it.
So let me expend the
Oh
spell
wait, those are still
slot.
there. I'm sorry.
Spirit Guard.
Well, okay.
And 15 or half damage.
Okay.
Which actually, that's kind of a really shit damage roll, but whatever. He has
Yeah, but he'll
half
be taking
speed.
it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's con, right?
And then,
Yeah.
yep.
Radiant.
And
Yeah.
then you send. Yep. That's
Wow.
wisdom saving throw. Which,
You actually managed to blow that.
Well.
crazy. Because he's probably proficient in every saving throw at this point.
Yeah.
So I can't attack with my shield because I casted a spell and I didn't attack. That was the rule you made, which is fine. And I guess that ends my turn right now. I'm gonna walk over here, and I see Marcus laying down.
No, I'm
Could
still
I
up.
spend?
No, you
Oh,
were
you're
not
still. I
prone.
thought you were. I
You're
thought
just
you were
not
not.
stunned.
Oh, okay.
And is it an action to help someone back up?
No. Well, you get me up. I can stand up on my own.
Yeah. Well, I know, but I could pick you up because otherwise. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, your own thing. Do your own thing. I'm done. I'm just gonna move one over to compose myself in Marcus and this monk. I forgot his name already.
Oh, you never asked.
Yeah.
This time, I'm going to let's see. See how many fifth level slots I got. Oh, I got 2. I can do it again. Maybe I'll do it at 4th level this time. So that's.
Man, I'm getting texts at midnight.
Uh-oh, booty call.
Oh, yeah.
Not from the state she's in right now.
Oh.
I'm going to cast this spell again on him again. 23 slashing. This time I did it as a 4th level spell, so I only got 8d4 this time.
Okay.
So there you go.
Oh, let me go ahead and mark the damage first.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Marcus found a spell that does some legit damage.
Yeah.
With no save.
Yeah.
I did not know that's no save. That's so crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just copied and pasted straight out of the player's handbook. So
Nah, man.
that's
I
great.
believe you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will definitely start using that spell with my other characters now.
Yeah.
And roll it again,
It just-
because it's about to be his turn.
Okay. This time, just the damage. Alright, here we go. Just the damage. Here we go. 25.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll mine too, huh?
This time it was 25 damage.
Okay.
And 16 damage for me.
Hey, we got it going on with this damage.
Yeah.
I'm just standing here.
Okay, makes that save.
Yeah. I'm doing the most damage to him.
Okay, and he'll move over again.
He's going to hit me again?
Actually,
He might both of us. Those. Is he starting to look a little down?
Oh yeah. He looks pretty worked over.
Yeah, I think I've done a pretty good job of doing that.
It just here mana would be completely against robbing some random guy, but okay,
This ain't no random
why
guy.
not?
This is a daggone monk. We're
We're,
an evil
we're
one at
doing it for
that.
the stream.
Yeah.
Evil one. We're doing it for the stream. Fuck it.
He's evil because he has something you want.
That's right. He's got my robe. And all them scrolls. I want the scrolls in the robe. You might want to check out. You might want to check out the armor though, and the sword.
Of course.
And
We kind of have the pick of our litter right here if we beat this guy and get away scot-free.
Yeah, we just take everything,
The important stuff.
including the L. Gotta take the L
I'll leave
too.
that be. All right, what's he gonna do?
okay.
I gotta sit up.
All right,
a little bit. I noticed my chin was below the camera.
Oh, actually, give me just a moment. I need to check on something kind of important.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. So first off, he swings at Marcus.
All right.
Make a con save.
All right. Con save.
Wondering what level this guy is.
24, and another one for my spell, and that's yeah. I'm good.
Okay. Swings at you again.
That's right, you're proficient
Misses.
in con saves.
Uh-oh. Now he's in trouble. Swings at you a third time and crits.
He crits
and make
me,
a
huh?
con save.
Okay.
Wait, on Marcus or me?
Marcus.
Me. 23.
No.
Okay.
I'm good.
And he swings at you a fourth time
Uh-huh.
and make a con save.
24.
Okay.
I can con save all day long.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the only person who's proficient in con saves from level
Yeah.
1.
Okay, and then the total damage is 6, 18, 33, 39, and then
Just put me at 0.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, actually, let me see. The okay, yeah.
I'm down.
Okay.
There we go.
Mano, you're up.
Looks like you're dead. Oh, wait. Well,
I
I'm
put
going
myself
to
in
just...
Very, very unconscious.
I'm going to take one swing with my shield at this guy.
Okay.
With the claws. Oh wow.
I
That is definitely a hit.
think a 23 hits him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 21 damage.
Yep.
21.
Yeah.
And then just to piss this guy off, I'm going to reach down and cure wounds Marcus.
Okay. Well, as you're reaching down, you notice that he's starting to fall back. I don't know if that makes a difference
No.
or not.
Okay.
but-
Not really.
Yeah, not really. I'm just going to heal him anyway.
Okay.
Like, if I hit him and he just starts falling backwards, it's like, I'm just going to shrug my shoulders and like, fuck it, he's dead.
4?
Roll the 4 whole HP.
Oh my god. All right. I'll
Well,
go
it's
plus
the
4.
difference between consciousness and unconscious consciousness.
Yep. Plus 4. All right.
I'll heal you more later.
Yeah. That's cool. I'll take
I'm
that off
like,
now.
yeah. Once I heal Marcus, I'm going kind of like a little bit to make sure he's unconscious.
Make sure he's dead.
Well, right now he's just unconscious.
Poke him.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke him with the end of my shield. Maybe the mandibles will attack him.
Oh,
Sure. They'll. Uh, uh, well, I guess don't bother rolling damage because he's already at 0. But
Yeah.
I will. Well, I'll just. Well, here.
You know what? Mano is to just rest the mandibles on the body and see if the mandibles are going to eat him. Because I'm curious. Like, mandible living shield, is it going to try and eat them? Can it? It's magical. I know.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn off.
the man-eating shield.
It definitely like
It's a lip. It's a,
continues to chomp down on him.
Yeah.
but is it actually swallowing anything, or is it just a big mess?
It's just making a big mess.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh,
It
God,
does.
so
You know, if
that's
you leave it there for a few rounds, it kills him.
Eventually.
Yeah, I would notice that he's like just making a mess and not disappearing, and I was like, oh, it's like pull my shield off of him. It's like, let's just move this body out of here.
Okay.
Well, I take my dagger out and slit his throat.
Okay. He is really and
We have
truly dead.
officially become an evil. We have officially become an evil party.
Hey, I'm true neutral. I don't give a crap no more. I go and grab that rope. That's the first thing I grab.
God,
Okay.
Marcus, I'm gonna
So,
this body. You might want to get rid of the blood in case someone comes
So
in.
are you just like trying
So
to break the glass, or
Nah.
are you just trying to lift it up at the edges, or what are you doing?
Oh, the glass?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take the butt of my staff and just slam it down through the glass.
Oh
I
man,
got.
Okay.
I'm just shaking my head. No class. Doing pick body and dragging it downstairs.
Okay. Make a strength or athletics check.
Oh, I get to make an athletics check. Wow.
For him? I was just like, for me?
Let me go see what my athletics looks like. Yeah, I might be all right. Maybe.
Doubtful.
Doubt it. Unless I have
Okay.
advantage.
If
If I have advantage,
your
I'm
staff
critical.
just kind of bonks off of the glass,
Uh-huh.
and make a Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Oh god.
I'm pretty good at those, I think. Nope, I'm not. Well,
Okay.
10's average.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's doing that. I'm picking up the monk's body and taking it downstairs.
Okay,
Well, those stairs are
And-
going up, actually.
I'm going to.
taking it upstairs then.
Okay.
I'm going to walk behind the case and just dump the whole case over. Just use a strength check and just try to push the case over on its side.
Okay.
So another athletics or strength.
No, you can knock it over.
Okay. And then I breathe on the back of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. We almost made it with place to the ground. Almost.
I'm going to burn it open. It's wood. It'll fire.
Okay. Yeah, it catches
It
fire.
pissed me off. I'm going to breathe on it. Here we go. Breath weapon. Boom. 9 fire damage.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay. It's on fire. It hasn't burned through to the robe and all the way through the back of the case yet. But you figure it will pretty soon.
Yeah.
How long? How many rounds do you think it would be for me taking the body upstairs and then coming back downstairs, or what do I see up in the meantime?
You see me. You see me just.
Well, if
sneak
you
fire
slide
on
over,
the
you can see the upstairs.
Yeah.
And there's a bed, and then there's a table with a bunch of bric-a-brac and a chest.
Ah. Hmm. It's like, well, this is interesting.
Okay. Oh,
So
and
maybe
Marcus,
we
make a
Yeah.
a perception check.
A perception check. All right. Let me go my skills.
Oh God.
I
We're
got
gonna be-
pissed off at this thing, so I burn it. Let's see.
We are
Perception.
not pandan.
16.
Okay. You notice some people walking by outside. That you don't know if they've noticed what's going on inside yet.
Okay.
But
I cast
letting you
minor.
know.
I cast minor illusion to make it look like there's nothing. That like there's none of us are in here. That the doors. To cover the door.
Okay. Well, the door is solid wood, but there's that window in front.
Well, I give the illusion that there's nobody in this building. I make it look like the room, but the wall opposite of the window, but like there's nobody in between it and the wall.
Yeah, you can only one or the other, the door or the window.
The
Well,
window.
it's not one of those doors with like a glass pane inside. It's so yeah, you can just do it on the window and it should be fine.
Yeah, I just cover the window with an illusion that the room's empty.
Cool.
Okay.
While I'm dragging this body upstairs or carrying it, I guess I would be, kind of in the pocket.
I'm sorry?
While I'm taking this body upstairs, I'm checking the pockets.
Oh, his pockets.
I might as well cast it. Yeah, there we go.
Is my mic really low?
There's some distortion. It kind of, for the most part, it's fine, but every once in a while, it freaks out a little.
All right.
Yeah, weird. But yeah, I would check his pocket.
Okay.
Has the fire burned through this yet?
So in his pockets, there's a pen and a bottle of ink and a roll of paper.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it.
I think I need to log into Twitch.
All right. Well, what does the roll of paper like? Does it have any writing? Because once I'll drop his body once I find nothing else, and look at this roll of paper and unroll it, or would I hear Marcus breathing downstairs?
Okay. It looks like a list of transactions.
Yeah, I will do this for right now. I figure I'd be wise enough to figure that out. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
All right.
Okay.
But would I hear Marcus breathe fire downstairs?
Yeah, probably.
I'm asking. Brad,
I'm sorry. I missed part of that.
do I hear?
Did he hear
Marcus
me breathe
fire
on this
downstairs?
thing?
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
All right. Perception. Probably not.
No, you didn't hear it. I'm busy.
Probably.
I'm watching a hole burn through the whole bottom of this thing.
All right. So, seen chest. First thing I do is walk over to this table and inspect it.
Well, let me mute this. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so
Yeah.
on the table.
I will go. I'm gonna go to this table. Yeah, there you go.
I'm now looking at chat, so.
There's
First thing I see is you saying I don't have
it's essentially bric-a-brac. Like it's a bunch of odd things. There's a skull. There's a book. magnifying glass, a box with what looks like a heart in it, a bowl with a little bit of water and some oil in it.
Sounds like a necromancer's chest.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's what it sounds like to me.
Would
a couple of
I recognize
the skull?
Yeah, would I recognize any of this stuff as like components or like alchemy, whatever?
Or necromancy?
Not that you recognize. No.
Okay.
I mean,
in that case, it wouldn't interest. Go ahead.
I mean, you can make a Arcana check.
Sure. See what happens.
Okay. Still no.
Okay. So I'm like, it's not too interesting since I don't know what any of it does. I'll go to this chest over here and see if I can open it.
Yeah, it's not locked. And inside is a bunch of clothes.
Okay, so I'll open it.
Okay.
He said a bunch of clothes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna rummage through it real quick.
I should mention that the robe, that while there wasn't much in his pockets, the robe he was wearing was quite fine.
Ooh. Well, he's probably really bloody too.
Yeah. He got sliced up a bunch with flying daggers.
Yeah, actually, let me see something. Do I have the spell Mending? I don't think I do.
That's a wizard spell. Okay.
I do have Mending.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
So Marcus, the fire has burned through the back of the desk table thing.
Okay.
Make a sleight of hand roll to get the robe out without it getting burned by the fire.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
I am not proficient with this. Lord help me. Here we go. 17s.
Okay. You retrieve it.
17s.
I retrieved that robe and the hat looking thing. Both. Huh? What is that? A hat or what is that? Anyway.
It's actually made of metal.
Oh, it won't hurt that.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna hurt that. I'm not worried about that then.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got my robe. Now I'm gonna go over to the scrolls.
Okay.
I should pour some water on this and put this fire out now. Before I do that.
Probably.
I take out my water skin and start dousing it with water.
I mean, there's only a rug right there, so I mean, nothing bad could happen.
Yeah, I'm putting water on the fire with I'm dumping some of my water skin out onto the fire. Putting it out.
Okay. It does not go out with just the water from your water skin.
I don't have any water type spells.
Oh god damn.
Let's see.
You could try and smother it with the cloak.
No. I'm going to run over here and grab this little rug.
No, you could.
Yeah, but I'm going to go over and grab the little rug.
Okay.
And drag it over here and then start banging on it with that rug.
Okay.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
Are you
putting it out?
Are you trying to whip the rug out in such a way as to keep the table from going flying, or do you care?
I don't care. I'm just yanking it. I'm going to use it to try to smother the fire.
Okay. It's
All right.
almost out. It's like down to cinders, but it's not completely out.
Okay. Down to cinders. Well, I don't have a second water bottle. I don't know if I emptied it all out on the first try or not.
Rock and roll. Yeah. While Marcus is downstairs doing that,
Yeah.
I'm going to go and probably check out this other chest since it's nice and big and hefty looking.
Okay. It's not open.
It was a terrible
And I
plan,
will try
but
to
we're
open
doing
it.
it.
Hey, it was
Well,
a Twitch suggestion.
yeah.
I wasn't gonna.
Actually, it wasn't a terrible plan, just by virtue of the fact that there was no plan involved.
This is a spur of the moment thing the DM suggested.
No. The Twitch user suggested it. Thanks.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's a cool game.
Yeah.
And he was kind of like, for a high level monk, he kind of sucked.
Yeah. He did. He was so easy to kill.
Yeah. I literally took
yeah,
0 damage. Marcus, on the other hand,
Yeah,
kind
it
of
may have had something to do with making 4 or 5 saves of over what was his total? Of over 18 in a row.
Yeah, what was his?
It was DC
Jesus.
18.
That is impressive.
Okay, so you're just trying to smash the chest, or
I would try and open it first. I didn't find a key on this guy, did I?
nope.
So I would try and open it first.
Okay, well, it's definitely locked.
I got set up my.
Yeah, not like a padlock. It's
So
just like there's a lock built into the chest.
All right, then I would just try and rip it open with like one hand.
Okay, I need to put
With
this
one hand?
One
Well,
hand.
I would brace it with the shield. I guess I could put the shield down. Fuck it. Put the shield down and kind of use both hands. Like, unless this thing's made of metal, it should be easy for me. Should be.
Okay.
Watch it be magically sealed or some crazy shit.
Make a athletics check.
17.
Okay.
Yeah.
You managed to force it open. And inside,
Cool.
there's a bunch of papers, but there's also some gems of various descriptions, a diamond, a couple of rubies, some emeralds, and a bunch of gold.
There you go.
Nice. It's like,
Okay.
this looks important. Like, this is the, and like, I would say this out loud, this is like all the crap those guys are always fighting about. So,
Right.
how much is this?
It's
how much
shiny.
is
It's the
this
shiny
spray?
stuff. Collect the shiny stuff.
I'll just take the whole fucking chest if it
Yeah, there
doesn't
you
weigh too
go.
much.
Yeah. I've decided
Well,
to go and
I mean, you can lift it because, I mean, you're huge, but it's unwieldy.
Yeah, I would do the over the shoulder thing where I would like pick it up, put it on my shoulder.
Okay.
So basically, I'm holding this over my shoulder, kind of like a log or a box, whatever.
Okay. I'm in the process of stamping coals out with my feet
Okay.
because I'm resistant to fire.
Okay. You managed to get it the rest of the way out.
Okay. And then I go and I pick up the dagger.
Oh,
Or-
and
no,
then
no.
You're going back downstairs?
I would put the chest by the stairwell. I wouldn't go downstairs just yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm coming over here to look at the scrolls now.
Okay.
I got the cloak. I want the scrolls, or a robe. But I want the scrolls now. The scrolls are good, and there's a wand I see. Aha! Right there.
There is.
Yes, there's a wand. So I'm going to check this out. Is this case unopenable too?
Well, it is locked.
Okay. I'm gonna try the staff again, see if it works.
Okay.
Let me roll
Yeah.
to hit. What's the
Well,
AC on this thing?
you can hit just an athletics check.
Oh, athletics check. I was gonna roll to hit. Okay, athletics check. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna do a cursory search for the whole room, like looking for anything important
Okay.
in these shelves and stuff.
Okay. Make another Arcana check.
All right. Arcana. 18.
Okay. So you see a very when you hit the top, you see a very subtle flash.
Okay.
Like there's some sort of ward that like didn't quite go off, but was like nearly activated.
Ah. One of those things. Okay. Well. I'm thinking.
Okay. And Mano, make a perception check.
Let me.
All right.
Let me see my first level spells. Do I have that spell?
Okay. You feel pretty confident that there's nothing else of value upstairs.
All right. So
Oh my
that being said, is robe fine, right?
Yes.
Oh, screw it. Go big or go home. Robe and use mending to fix up any cuts on it.
Okay.
Any gashes in the robe. And is the robe all bloody?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what's bad? I don't have the spell Dispel Magic.
Jesus Christ.
I do not have that spell.
You're all about the blasting.
I think
I know. I don't have that spell. I can detect it, but I can't dispel it.
I think we told you to take that spell, didn't we?
I think you did, and I didn't take it. Oh well.
Well, that's fine. So I'm gonna derobe this guy, and I'm not gonna put it in any stuff. I'm gonna put it in my backpack,
Okay.
Hmm.
and then I'm gonna pick up this chest on my shoulder and start heading downstairs.
All right. So as you're clumping down the stairs, you see that there's been a fire down here.
Mm-hmm.
I was just shaking my head like, God damn it! I would smell it. I would
it was
probably
under
smell it too.
Yeah.
It was under control.
I was just shaking my head. It's like we're trying to leave as little evidence as possible. Possible.
Well, that case is destroyed. So.
And holding this chest over my head, like I found a chest full of shiny stuff.
All right, gold. All right, cool.
That's not quite that big.
Yeah, that's a huge chest.
A massive chest.
Okay, I'm trying to get these scrolls and this wand. There is a
just control of the chest.
and there's
Sorry?
some type of glyph. Huh?
Just give me control of the chest.
Oh, sure.
Of the token.
Okay, and I say there's a glyph of warding on this, so it'll explode if we try to open it.
All right.
What do you think?
It's like I don't have dispel magic. Actually, I don't think clerics do clerics have dispel magic?
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
They can have.
I don't have it prepared. So
Pray!
It's like I can do anything about it right now. It's like, well,
bring your shield over here and slam it in the top of it.
it's like, Before we do that,
Or just use your warhammer.
Like, before you do that, you go watch the front door.
Okay, I can do that. You open it up. I'll watch the front door.
And I'm going to move this chest over here.
Almost set.
And what I can do on the other hand is I can cast silence.
Okay.
I will cast silence in the room. So 20 feet, no sound.
All right.
All right.
And then I'm going to take my shield and try and smash this glass.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
All
That-
right.
It sounded like more like a roll to hit, but oh well. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Meh.
27.
Oh.
Dang, you critted
Totally smash it.
it. You totally smashed it. All right. I want
Well-
all four of the scrolls and the wand out of that.
And I would like you'd be watching me, I think, or you would see it. You wouldn't hear anything, and I couldn't hear you either.
Oh no.
No sound right now.
All right.
So it looks kind of cool because it's completely soundless. And on the same token, I would go and just smash this fucking glass
Okay.
too.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check for that.
25. Jeez.
Okay. And that silence is it's centered right there.
I centered it like right here.
Right there. Okay.
Centered it. Yeah, right that block. I'll move. That's where it's centered.
Okay.
So I'm gonna smash this glass open and pull out these
Yes.
two swords.
Okay.
Now, unless the swords won't fit to the chest.
They will in fact fit in the chest, even though it doesn't look like they would.
Then I will put him.
Okay.
Then I will put him in the chest.
Okay.
There's one more case that needs to be smashed.
Yep. I'm also like, if this isn't moving, I'm gonna pick up all the scrolls and everything and put them in the chest too. I'm the least interested in the alcohol.
Yeah, we don't really need it. Right here. This one here.
Yeah.
I can't remember if he said the armor was plain or glowed or not. I can't remember.
The armor seemed to be non-magical.
But I never got to check this one,
That's true.
the full plate. So it may be, it looks shiny, so it may be magical. I don't know. It's up to you.
Just barely within range of that. Awesome. So, since I still can't hear anything, I'm assuming I'm good. I'm gonna just continue smashing. Smash.
Okay.
Oh, that's in point, good.
Another athletics check.
Ooh.
Bonk.
A 10 does it. Rough.
All right.
It's like, huh. All right. I'll take them and smash it with the hammer.
All
Well,
right.
try the hammer. Shield didn't work. Got to try it with the hammer. And that
Jesus.
didn't work either.
Christ.
Make perception checks. Both of you.
All right. Perception. Watch.
I can't hear. Yeah, I can't hear shit in this silent field.
I don't hear shit either. We both rolled a full.
Well, you're not.
Uh,
Yeah, you're not in the range. Gladly. You can't hear there.
we both rolled a 4 on that, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Well, I'm a hammer, and like look at Marcus and just like kind of shrug my shoulders, like.
Uh-huh. Shrug your shoulders. Uh-huh.
And then,
Actually, I
I'm
got a
gonna-
spell that can work.
do you?
Yeah, it's called Shatter.
It's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Huh?
You we'd have to wait for Menno to drop the silence, because
Yeah, that's true. But I do have that spell.
I would shrug my shoulders and start talking, and really remember that I'm in the silence spell. So yeah, and drop silence spell.
All right, and I'm gonna cast Shatter on this case.
I'll be like, wait. Let me get out of the way first.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius, so anything within 10 foot.
So I'm gonna kind of move back, and it's like, is it gonna make a lot of noise?
okay. So as soon as you drop the silence,
Yeah.
I guess
you hear, "Very well, we're coming in."
And I cast
Oh, shit.
Shatter.
Am I right next to this?
That's nice. I've only got 4 hit points, so I'm done.
Okay.
This will be a
And-
solo. This is a solo battle for you.
So and the door opens and you see a bunch of the city watch.
While I'm standing here,
Yeah, I am too.
Surrender now, and you will not be harmed.
it's like
Surrender.
what seems to be the problem? What seems to be the problem?
We were notified of a magical alarm going off.
I look at Marcus.
And neither of you look like what's his name? Dandalus.
Uh-huh.
Well, we can't. Run, like, Marcus, get behind me. They're surrounding us. Okay, that's nice.
Well,
Like, Marcus, get behind me.
I tell you what.
Do we roll for initiative again?
I don't know. I'm just standing there.
Sure, just a sec. Okay.
We gotta roll for initiative.
Go
We're
ahead
gonna fight
anytime.
the city guard. We're actually gonna fight the city guard. All right.
Well, that's up to you. You know, you could surrender, or I don't know, try something tricky.
Well, I would say, I don't know what you're talking about, but, I mean, here you see a burned chest, or a burned,
it doesn't look very good.
burned cave.
and glass shattered everywhere.
So, and you probably see a bunch of blood over here, so it's like, there's really no way to...
Talk our
there's
way
no
out
way
of it.
out of it. Yeah, at this point.
Yeah.
And we're not
Okay,
getting
Marcus, you're
arrested,
up.
because that would...
I am up. Okay. Well, if we're gonna have to
Marcus,
fight,
get behind me.
I'd say if we're going to fight, I'm casting a fireball and just burning everything.
Get behind me.
Get behind you.
Yep.
How many feet is that? 5, 10, 15, 20. I can still cast a fireball. Right about here. What do you think?
Well, chat wanted it. They're getting their wish.
They're going to get their wish, I guess.
I am out of range. And this chubby like at my feet, so it technically is in my space. That's good. Thank God.
Okay, how many d6 is this? 8?
8d6.
Yeah, 8
Plus your
d6.
charisma bonus.
Yeah, I think I will cast it on them. Might as well, if we're going to fight them, we might as well do it.
Okay.
36 points of damage. After they save for 15 decks
Okay.
for half.
That was catching the whole large group, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
the 3 outside. I cast it to where it's right on top of the guy in the middle, actually.
Okay.
Up to 3 outside. Well, if we were going to try to make friends with the city, we ain't doing it very well.
Well, I'll be telling you, like, since you're behind me, like, our only option now is to leave no witnesses.
That's right. Well, as long as right now, well, let's see. I cast it there, so it's
20 foot.
so it actually covers all 5 of these guys.
Holy crap.
Yep.
Yeah,
A
it covers all
20-foot
5 of those guys. 20-foot radius, yeah. All 5 of those guys.
And probably blast this open,
Yeah, blast that open.
Yeah.
which I would like my shield up. Because I know you were going to do it, so I just hold my shield waiting for it. Waiting for all the glass to shatter in my...
Yeah. Well, I think I might have...
Oh, wait.
I know
So, interestingly, all the basic watch guys made their saves, and they're all exactly unconscious anyway.
all of them. Nice.
All right, they're all down. You got 2. We got 2 over here. What you gonna do?
Oh,
Well, it's their turn now.
yeah.
It's their turn. There's only 2 up, so.
Well,
and
all
they
the
just saw-
basic city watch
Mhm.
made their saves.
Yeah, we'll see.
But they're all down.
Yeah. I feel, what's the word I'm looking for? Turmoiled by the fact that no city watch.
It's all right. Take them down.
Okay. So, this guy moves here?
All right.
Because, he's hoping that you can't just do something like that again.
Right. He's hoping.
Hoping.
Hmm.
I lost his thing. And he tries to stab you with the spear.
Tries to.
He tries.
You mean
He makes a valiant
Maybe
effort at stabbing with the spear, but it's vaguely the right direction.
All right.
But it doesn't connect with you at all.
Okay.
This guy runs off.
Yeah. Morale check.
Yeah.
You just saw 5 guys go down. Yep.
Okay, and
Well, when
this
Pan
guy, that guy runs off too. I mean, he's like nearly dead himself.
Yeah.
So this poor guy did not realize that what the situation was. His situational awareness was lacking. And Marcus, it's your turn.
No, it's my turn.
Yes.
It's
my
Mano's turn. What are you gonna do?
Oh, Mano. Sorry. Yes.
Not mine. It's Mano's.
All right, since he's like right there, is the glass and everything all shattered out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to jump then. Is it like a roll or anything?
Oh, through the window.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run through this like busted up shelf and
Grab
like,
that dagger.
climb over the.
Okay.
I'm not even worried about the.
You don't have to make a roll, but it is difficult terrain.
Okay, so that's what 20. Oh,
You are
and I
carrying
see
the chest,
the.
right?
No, I left at my feet at this point. I'm not too concerned with that. Now,
Oh, all this
is
robbing,
this is,
all this for nothing? No.
well?
I'm just gonna
If we
stay in
get
here and
caught,
fight this guy and take the chest. I'm not gonna leave.
Okay. And this
At
guy's
that's
4
not
hit
on the
fine.
map,
points,
But
but
if we,
I'm
he's
going to
actually
fight.
farther than that. He's like down the street.
Mm-mm.
which one?
They're both gone.
Okay. So there's this guy who let me see. He was right
Mm,
there, so he's but he's another 60 feet away from there. Uh, and then this guy's only another like 30 feet away from where he's showing.
Okay, so I'm going to store on the guy that's further away.
Okay.
Storm Sphere? Oh my gosh.
So he's going to take 15 points of damage.
He goes down.
All right, I see him go down.
Yeah. There are some.
And
There are 3 bystanders on the street as well.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm assuming they run. Like do they see me? I guess, do I notice them see me?
You assume that they're like starting to. They haven't had a chance to, but you assume that as soon as they get a chance, having seen the storm sphere, they're going to take off.
Mm.
Okay, so I killed him, and so
Yeah.
back to Marcus.
Yes.
Like, I'm going to kill the runner.
Okay, you do that. I'm casting my favorite spell on this guy. Where is it? Oh, it's yeah, that's right. I think it's 2nd level. Yeah, there it is. Here you go. And he don't get a save. 25 points of slashing damage from a cloud of daggers on this guy that's in the store with me.
What? There isn't anybody still in the store.
Yeah, there is.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
this
sorry.
guy.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I just cast cloud of daggers on him.
Oh, okay.
25 point max damage for.
Well, that's
Yeah.
decent damage, yeah.
Okay,
Parts of him are relatively intact,
relatively.
but for the most part, no.
No, he's
shredded.
pretty much gun done.
Cuisinart.
That was a pretty good spell. I like that spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
sweet.
grab this. I didn't grab the stuff.
I'm going to go over,
Probably
and then I'm
thrown
going over
everywhere.
grabbing the stuff out of this case that's broken and throwing it in the chest also while he's out there fighting.
Okay.
We're just going. That way,
Yeah.
he just come back, pick up the chest, and we take off running.
Okay.
And
So,
I probably can't lift it.
Okay, so he runs farther. So he's like now at like 90 feet away from you.
that
I know.
is fine.
Yeah.
That's within me. Real quick question though.
Uh-huh.
If I went straight over this banister and like straight down at him, is it going uphill, or like can I do that over this way? I'm trying to take the most direct route, essentially, just jumping over shit if I have to.
Okay.
I'm almost got him.
They'd be jumping down. There is a banister, but it'd be a really easy acrobatics check. Well, actually, you could jump it. So athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm also like looking. So this is actually going downward, so I have perfect line of sight on him, huh?
Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to cast Storm Sphere through him. And I'm just gonna go from one Storm Sphere to the next.
Okay.
And Storm Sphere. There goes another level.
Too low.
Yeah.
All right.
2 level 4 slots. And this gives him rough terrain also.
Have you ever seen that episode of X-Files with Giovanni Ribisi and and
Oh wait, hang on. He takes the 19 damage, and he also takes another set of damage, 2 damage when on the spear, 2d6. So 2d6 blood. Gotta add that into the spell
anyway,
itself.
he's running, and then there's a stroke of lightning, and then he just collapses.
Okay.
All right, cool. And then
And the bystanders
once I see
are
him
definitely
collapse. Cool. Well, I'm going to see him collapse, cancel the spell, turn back, and jump back into the window. So
Okay.
I'll end up like over here-ish.
Grab the
And it's
chest.
like,
and let's
we
get
have
out
to-
of here. I can't
Yeah,
carry
we
it.
have to go.
We got everything we want out of here. Let's go. Grab the chest and let's get out of here.
Not even an argument. Doing it.
Let's go. Oh, the chest is on me? Whoa.
Yeah. I'll
I
take
can carry it.
I got it.
Alright, let's get
And
out
then
of
we're
this
just
way.
gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here.
We're getting the heck out of there.
Yeah, if there's another route to take besides the one like everyone just ran from,
Yeah.
we're going a different route.
Okay.
And trying
yeah,
to
you
act
can go back
nonchalant
behind the place.
to get out of the vicinity.
We go back behind the place? We can do
Uh-huh.
that. Sure. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
let's do that. And once we're out of like this area, we're gonna act more casual, and I'm just carrying a chest like it belongs to me.
Yeah. Actually, I could cast a minor illusion on it to make it look like something else, like you're carrying a satchel instead of a chest or a bag.
Make it look like a rug.
A rug? Okay.
Yeah.
I cast a minor illusion on it to make it look like a rug. Okay, that's what he wants.
I'm carrying over my head like this.
Okay.
I could have made it look like a large club.
Like a rolled up rug?
No,
Yeah, like a
I'll make it
rolled-up
look like a
rug.
club.
Why a club? Make it look
Or
like a
a
rolled up
log.
rug.
Huh?
Make it look like a rolled up rug.
No, because somebody will suspect we're carrying a body.
Maybe.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. I think we should go with a log, maybe.
All right.
Yeah, I make it look like he's carrying a log over his shoulder. Big old piece of firewood. That'll work. You're exercising. You're carrying a log.
There you go. So now I'm carrying a log.
Yeah, he's carrying a log.
Okay.
All right,
Just
we're out of here.
And once we're and once we're a safe distance, or once we feel we're a safe distance away, I'm gonna heal Marcus.
Okay.
Yeah.
You managed to do that, no problem. Or you managed to no one accosts you while you're casting your healing spell. So burn
Heal
through.
it. Uh-huh.
Alright. First things first, of course, Beacon of Hope. There goes a level 3 slot. And
Alright.
then 3 level 1. 3 level 1 is what? 8 plus 3. It's 11 times what, 30 HP. You gain 33 HP.
33. Okay.
Are you at full?
Plus 33. No.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't
And
take me
then-
full. It takes me about half.
Then I'll give you 2. Another freaking 16 plus 3, 19.
No, 19?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
19. I'm
Alright.
getting really low
Okay.
on spell slots.
All right. Plus 19.
Hmm. You're
Eh.
pretty much close to full.
Well, out of 71, I have 56.
And close enough. I've got
Yeah.
enough slots for another 5 DB. But I'm gonna keep Beacon of Hope up for the max duration, which is 10 minutes. If
Okay.
we just wander with nothing happening.
Let's head to a place where we can hide this safely. Where do you
Where you
think we
say-
can do that?
I think our best bet, honestly, is going to that Thieves Guild place. that hideout we had.
Really? Seriously?
Right now, that's probably your best bet.
We're gonna
After the
hide
shit
in
we-
there.
Oh, after the shit we just pulled, that's probably the best bet for right now.
All right, we're going to head.
If we go, or we can go to the abandoned place.
Yeah, we go over to the abandoned place. Let's see what's in that. We can hide out
Yeah,
in there
let's
for a
go
little
there
bit.
then. Yeah.
Because I'm sure the guild the thieves guild's got that place monitored. That place we cleaned out. You got to watch out for the kids in this town. They got eyes, ears, and they talk.
Word.
We learned that from Pam Pam. So let's go.
Well, this is not how I planned on today going, but I'm not. I ain't arguing.
Well, I'm sure there'll
That
be no
magical
consequences.
alarm will always get you. Oh, we kill all the witnesses.
Well, kill all the city watch.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
depends on what the other witnesses feel about the city watch.
Yeah, that's true. And how many of them actually are spies for the Thieves Guild that's going to go and report that we robbed their store? That's another thing we got to worry about.
Okay, so you're heading to. You are in fact heading to the old safe house, or no?
No, we're going to that one building that we didn't burn down in the ghost house place.
Okay.
That general. Actually, we only burned like one building.
One building.
One caught fire.
We're going to the one next door that was pretty in decent shape.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's starting to get into evening.
Mm-hmm.
When you get there, and you're not sure if you got turned around or what, but in the place where you think those buildings were, and you see some of the cracks. The buildings, all the buildings right around there, have been knocked down, and there's new construction.
New construction. Oh man.
It's like, well, it looks like someone took this over.
Yeah.
It's like, well.
We could try. We could go try the old safe house if you really want to, or we could head back to the other side of town, up into the castle ward.
Like, well, Marcus, here's the thing. If we go back to where we've been staying at, someone's tried to assassinate.
I didn't say we had to go. I didn't say we had to go to that particular end, but we can get out of this side of town and go up to that side of town.
Yeah, let's go find us a new place to stay. How about that?
Yeah, let's go.
So, just random in?
Yeah, halfway decent looking.
Yeah. Shadiest place, but not some you'd see a noble either.
Yeah.
Unless they were a broke noble.
Right.
Okay.
And I'm just walking around carrying this log.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
So you check in at a new inn.
Right. We go up to the room and lock the door.
Okay.
And then we take a long rest. And we.
Oh no. Not
No?
immediately.
No?
The first thing I'm gonna do is get some fucking food.
Oh.
Like I'll get some food to go or a plate and take it up to the room. I imagine you do the same.
No, I'm just eating my ration. I don't eat food from inns anymore.
I'll take some food, take it to my, and we're gonna go through this chest full of.
Because I haven't hired a taster yet. I still haven't got my minion yet to taste things for me.
I feel pretty confident about it.
They done tried to poison us once. I'm not taking that chance.
Well, that's true. So when I've random in 45 out of like 100 in this area.
They got spies everywhere.
Yeah.
They see us coming. You know.
Take the chance. So I'm gonna eat and open up this chest, and I'm gonna take out all the weapons and stuff like that. But I'm more interested in the papers that I.
Okay. Make a con save.
A con save.
I'm just kidding. You're fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
I actually am going to take the time to look at this robe and play with it a little bit and see what it's about. You know, try to identify it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, Benno, you go through the papers, and I don't even know what check that would be. Let's see.
I'd be reading them. Like I'd be reading through. Like I wouldn't read in depth each paper, but I would skim through it for like keywords, looking for ledgers, names, nobles, connections, whatever.
Okay. Oh,
something incriminating.
Make a insight check.
Insight? Sure.
16. That's not bad.
Okay. So it seems like.
Am I still here? Yeah.
It seems like his business was pretty much above board. I mean, there was occasionally there were some huge markups and good margins, but there you don't see any evidence of like any sort of illicit activity.
All right. It's like, well, looks like the info we got was bad. And kind of like, while I'm holding this paperwork, sitting there reading, probably sitting on the bed, eating at the same time. I was saying this while I'm reading and look up at Marcus. I'll see we got bad information.
Bad information. That's all right.
As far as I can tell. Maybe if I keep digging something, but as far as I can tell so far, this is all, What about that scroll I pulled out of his pocket?
That's another thing, yeah.
It just seems it's just the most recent of the tallies. So Marcus,
probably go ahead.
Oh,
yeah.
You were checking out the robe.
Yep, playing with it, looking at it.
Okay. Are you actually? Are you like putting it on, or you're just, I mean, looking at it, it looks really nice. It's.
I already know it's.
You already know it's magical.
I'm trying to identify it.
You don't have the identify spell.
Yeah, you're not sure what it does.
I don't just put things on, so until I know what they do. So I say, "Hey, Mano, try this on."
It's like, I would look at him. I put my shield off to the side, by the way, by the side of the bed that I'm sitting on.
Okay.
So holding I have food in one hand and papers in the other. I look at him like, I don't wear dresses.
Okay. All right.
So
plus it probably wouldn't fit me anyway.
Yeah.
A few moments after you put your shield down, and you have stuff in both hands, it leaps forward and goes for your belt again.
Jesus Christ.
and hold on.
You're phasing out on me. I can't hear you.
Me?
Yeah, it was like it went.
Is it?
Phased out on me. I didn't hear what you said.
Okay. Is it back on now?
Is he here? Oh, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's back on.
Okay. Oh, this is being slow. Oh, no wonder you can't hear me. My connection is being weird.
Hmm.
Okay. Should be better now, I hope. Okay.
All right. Yeah. That was long and drawn out,
Ah.
but yeah.
Okay. So, it goes for your belt and misses.
I'm just gonna grab it.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab it, catch it, and then like I'm just slam my foot on it.
Okay.
Now I'm annoyed at it. It's like, goddamn shield.
So what now?
I'm back. All right.
Okay, good.
Now I'm going. Since I can't figure out the robe, I'm gonna play with the wand.
Okay.
Well,
Are you casting detect magic again, or just like
I don't have
waving
a
it and saying abracadabra?
No. I'm
Expelliarmus?
looking. No, I'm looking at it really closely.
Okay.
I might detect magic on it, but
Okay.
I can cast magic. Yeah, I'm gonna detect magic. I'll cast it. Let me see here. First level spell. Detect magic. Yes. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Okay. I casted detect magic officially.
Okay.
Hmm.
It
Of
is
course, everything
magical.
in that room
The-
glows. It's magical, but
Yeah. I mean, it has a lot of competition.
yeah.
The let's see. Oh,
I know that dagger glows. I know the robe glowed, and I knew one of the scrolls glowed before. Uh, that's about all I knew.
yeah.
yeah. Basically everything in this
I know his
chest.
shield. I don't know if his shield glows or not, but it might. Uh,
Oh yeah. Yeah, it totally does.
okay,
And
and
it's
It's
a few items
it's
I'm
the
carrying.
brightest thing in the room.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. It's some strong magic. That's all it means, and I can tell it's
Although
necromancy.
you do notice that your cloak is pulsating a little bit more brightly than it normally does.
My cloak.
Uh huh.
I got a cloak of protection on.
Uh huh.
Oh, it's pulsating, huh?
hmm.
Interesting.
And
Because I'm
the wand has an aura of divination.
divination. Oh, so it's a detection type thing. Ah, right.
Maybe a lot of
I try to
divination.
figure out. I try to figure out how to use it. What does it do? I try to cast something out of it, or push a
Yeah.
button on it, or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, we also have the swords in here. It's not if that means anything.
Okay.
Divination. That's
You
a
you wave it with intent.
yeah.
It flashes,
Uh-huh.
but nothing happens. I mean, other than the flash. Uh, well, make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should be able to recognize the spell after it comes out. Let's see here. I should. Skill. Arcana, please be good. 13?
Nope.
I should have advantage since I'm playing with it. Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah, not. I could understand giving advantage in for certain types of wands, but for this particular situation, no.
All right.
All right.
While I'm watching Marcus doing all his hocus pocus stuff,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to pick up one of the swords that
Did any of the swords glow?
was in-
That's I wouldn't know.
The swords did glow.
They did glow. I can let you know they're magical.
so that's nice.
And I
What
don't
kind?
know what school. I do know what school they were.
Um,
Oh yeah, enchantment. I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both enchantment, yeah.
So they're probably
Or yeah, enchantment or evocation, whatever the basic.
it's enchantment
Okay.
Cool.
to get a
So
plus
just
on a
look at-
sword.
Yeah.
I don't know
like
what
I would pick up
strength
one.
is, but I know they're enchantment swords, enchanted swords.
Okay. So I'll pick up one sword in each arm and kind of examine them both. Which one looks the core of the two, essentially?
Which one looks
Like the
Or
better
what?
of the two. Of
the
two.
bigger of the two?
The better. My mic must
Oh, better.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think there's one that's got like more of a recurve design that or not, maybe not recurve, but more intricate design and has like an interesting shape to it. And that one you think is a little bit better.
All right. Are they with one hand? Like, can I use them with one hand?
Yeah. Yeah,
Do they
they're
sheaths?
both they're both hand and a half.
So are they versatile?
Yes.
All right. So I'm just gonna mess around with these for a minute, and then just put them off to the side.
Actually, identify
It's like,
is not a spell in 5e.
this.
No, it ain't.
It's definitely a wizard spell.
Really? I can't
Mhm.
find it in my spell book. I can't in the list of spells. I can't find it.
It may not be a
hang
sorcerer
on.
spell. It is a wizard spell. It's in 5e.
Okay.
Yeah. It's page 252.
Okay.
Oh, but you don't have to swallow a goldfish anymore.
That's funny.
Wait, was that actual?
I don't
In
know.
3.5, I think you have to swallow a goldfish or to cast the spell.
I have to look that up. I don't think so, but I'll look it up.
That
I don't remember doing
It's
it.
out of my memory, but maybe
is
I'm wrong.
I don't remember
That
having
is
to do that.
But okay. So we can't identify now. That's fine. I'm just kind of like looking
Actually,
through them.
5e does state if you play for it, if you play with a magical item for an hour straight, you can identify it.
I
You have
think
to
that's
sit
called
and play with it
attunement.
for a full hour, but it's optional.
That's
rules.
yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
reasonable.
I'll let Brad like. I mean, we're here pretty much for the night, so
Yeah,
we're
so-
eventually take a long rest.
right.
But for
But yeah, if you
for
play
right
with
now,
it for an hour, you figure it out. Yeah.
right now we're gonna go through the chest and see what's inside of it. More interested in the paperwork to see if he was a legit business or not.
Did I see the gold and the
Or if it's
gems?
not.
Yeah, again, it seems
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yes,
Fuck
yeah, there's a bunch of golden gems.
Well, let's start counting it
Yeah,
then. Since I can't figure out the magic items, I'm gonna count money.
Okay.
Like, yeah, that was the next. Like,
Yeah.
it's like,
I start piling it up in nice little piles and
Okay.
counting. Yeah.
The assorted gems are worth
Uh-huh.
I'll say 1,100 gold, and then there's
Okay.
another 1,000 gold.
So I've got no problems with the splitting it 50
Okay.
50, whatever. But like,
Sure.
are there any diamonds and
Of course.
rubies?
Diamonds, yeah.
Yeah.
And he said rubies. Of
Yeah.
course, they don't. They're probably.
Yeah. I mean, none of them are huge.
Well, we got. Well, okay.
Yeah.
I will say, if we got a diamond, that means it's we got. What we got is a $1,000 gold piece diamond, and then the rest are like 10 gold pieces a piece.
Well, there can be small diamonds too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
There could be like flawed diamonds. There can be rubies. There can be all sorts of shit.
No, there is a little bit.
The clarity isn't perfect.
Okay.
Because
All right.
I need a 300 diamond for Revivify. I do have one in my inventory, but it never hurts to have more. And I use rubies all the time.
Doesn't that require a 500 gold piece diamond? Which one is that?
Not for Revive. It's 300 gold piece.
Okay.
Okay.
level-
One of those spells requires a 500 gold piece diamond. I forget which one it was.
Yeah, that's like the fifth
I think
level.
that. And that's
what
true
spell is that?
resurrection.
Resurrection or shit?
Yeah, it's true
No,
resurrection.
true resurrection is 20. Resurrection is like 20,000.
Okay, so it's a resurrection spell. I know that. It's
Yeah,
one
it's
of
raised
those.
dead.
Raised dead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a 500 gold piece diamond. I remember one of them does. Yeah.
Yep, it does.
Mhm. Yeah, it's consumed.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I mean, hey. So that's, if they're in there, I was like, I can take that. Maybe use it later.
Okay, somebody just said in chat it's 25k for a true resurrection. Yeah.
Yeah, for true resurrection, it's 25k.
Yeah, diamond.
It is not cheap. Yeah, cheap, but you can resurrect something that died fucking 200 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, millions of years ago.
Yeah. Might as well be. So, okay, let's see then.
See, there you go. We could have left you dead and came back and true resurrected you when we got higher levels. And gained that 2,500 gold piece diamond. Yeah. We could have left you.
Seems legit.
Seems legit, yeah.
You would not have a tank right now, though.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And I think
Yeah,
if it was you and a bard, I don't think this would have gone the way it did.
Yeah.
No, it would not have. Well, actually, I did most of the damage.
Yeah, actually, you
Yeah, I
did.
did.
Yeah, you did.
I did pretty good.
I think.
With the city watch, the fireball was pretty decisive.
Yeah.
And then the cloud of daggers was what did
Ultimate.
by far yeah.
I did not realize Cloud Daggers has no save. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Get out of the book.
Yeah, I thought every spell had like a deck save or something.
No, not all of them.
Except for like Magic Missile.
Mm.
All right. Well, we'll
no,
split
Cloud
them,
Daggers is
500
kinda like
and 500.
It's like a small area effect spell that similar to Magic Missile. You just do damage. It hits and does damage.
So 550 GP worth of gems each, but like what kind of gems? Is it like 1 or 2 gems, or is it a bunch of tiny gems, or what?
I would say
it's a bunch of small ones.
But if we go with 10 500 gold piece gems, and no, sorry, no 10 100 gold piece gems and 250 gold piece gems, we could split it evenly.
Just
for
split down the middle and say it's assorted gems.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to set.
It's
I'm assuming it will be in there.
550 a piece. 550 a piece
Okay.
in gem.
Yeah.
Gems. And then 500
Gem.
each. 500 each in gold GP. Okay. How's that sound?
Enough. 550 GP worth of gems.
Right.
And then
500 gold pieces. Yeah, 500
No, I'm
of
gonna
those coins
spend-
that you're not used to spending or know what anything about. Those coins. Yeah. You know what gems are,
Yeah.
but coins is different.
well, in my society, we use gems to propose marriage or mating.
Hmm. Well, that sounds like fun.
So, therefore, because I like the pretty colors. But yeah, I guess the rest of the time we're just gonna figure out what all these magic items do.
All right.
I'm probably gonna beat the shit out of my shield a little bit.
I'm gonna spend a whole full hour with this wand, playing with it and trying to cast the spell out of it, whatever it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think at this point we should just fast forward.
Multiple attempts.
Okay. After a while, fiddling with it, all the magical items glow again.
They all glow again?
Yeah, it's a wand of
It's a
detect
wand of
magic.
detect magic.
Oh, wand of detect magic? Okay. I'll hang on to that.
And I'm gonna I'll practice like messing with these swords to do.
My next item, I'll probably go with the robe again and try for a full hour with the robe. I may have.
Okay.
With,
So swinging the swords around, you eventually deduce that one is just a +1 sword, and the other one is a vicious weapon.
a vicious weapon?
Yes.
Is this sort of Goliath slaying?
No. It's just vicious in that if you crit with it, it does extra damage.
Oh, one of those type swords. Okay.
Mm.
Vorpal sword.
It's not Vorpal.
Oh, okay. You mean you can't sever limbs with it, huh?
No.
Darn.
So
Well, I mean, if you're killing someone anyway, then as color, then you can sever limbs with it just as you could with a normal sword, but it doesn't go snicker snack.
Okay.
Well, I'm going
Does
to
it talk to him? That's the question. While he's playing with it, does it say something to him, or does it give him a feeling? Is it one of those type swords?
But the shield is definitely staring daggers at you.
What?
No, my living shield.
Does not like it.
He doesn't like anything, man, apparently, because he keeps going for my freaking belt.
What's this dagger?
Alright.
Panban will probably like it, but I'll try to figure it out for him.
Okay. It's a +1 dagger.
Yeah.
All right. I'll save it for Panban. I'll probably give it to him.
So were you putting on the
He likes
robe,
daggers.
or were you putting on the robe, or you're still not going to do that?
I guess I'll slide into it. I'll have to take my cloak off to do it, but this is going to be crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to also pull this monk's robe off out of my backpack that's probably a little bloody.
Okay.
Oh, did it glow?
Oh yeah.
Did it glow stronger than the one I'm playing with?
Yeah, actually, I was saying that the shield was the brightest thing in the room. It's the brightest thing in the room.
Oh, it is the brightest thing in the room. Then why did I play with this cloak when I can play with the brighter one?
Sorry.
Well,
I want to go with the bigger, stronger magic. Let's see what that one does.
I just pulled out of the backpack. I assume it would be glowing in the backpack, so we know.
Hmm. All right.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you when you cast a detect magic with it in the backpack, it shines
That
through the
backpack
backpack.
glowed bright.
Yeah.
And what was the school of magic on it?
Enchantment.
I know the huh?
Enchantment.
Enchantment. Okay, I know the one I'm playing with is illusion. You said.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put it on since it's illusionary and see what happens.
Okay. Uh,
Illusions don't do damage, so
It's like I will give it to you, Marcus. It's like I might want to clean out the blood before you wear that around town.
that's true. Uh,
okay.
Or just say it's your blood.
it could be my blood. Of course, I don't know how.
And I was
What
like,
color?
you might not. I'm assuming I would be wise enough to think you might not want to wear that around town.
No, I can always memorize prestidigitation and clean it.
Well, my point is, who was wearing that robe?
Oh, that's true.
It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
I should be. I should be wise enough to know this. Like, yeah, you don't want to wear that robe around town. It's a dead giveaway who you belong to.
It probably wouldn't be wise to wear either one of those robes around town, considering we stole the other one. It's probably recognizable from his case.
Probably. Oh yeah, do these swords have sheaths?
No.
But you can find sheaths for them or fit them.
Yeah. So I'm just asking if they have sheaths. Like, okay, cool, no sheaths, got it. We'll have to find one at least.
Of course, the swords might be one of those swords might be of an interest to Zar or Slar.
Slar? Nah, he uses great swords.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. What happens when I put this illusionary robe on? Is it illusion?
Yeah. The robe
Does it
doesn't
disappear?
actually exist.
Oh, okay. The robe actually exists. Okay.
Just a moment.
I got the school of magic was illusion, so I figured it was an illusionary robe, so I'll put it on.
You're actually invisible right now while you're wearing the robe.
Is
I mean,
is invisibility an illusion? I didn't know that. I was at his
Oh
alternation.
yeah.
it is.
It's
Or-
illusion. Oh, okay.
Or actually, the
But
robe is
it's-
invisible.
Yeah. It is not a robe of invisibility.
Darn.
No,
That would
no,
be
no.
great for
The robe is invisible, but you're still wearing it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's a fucking cloak.
That would be
Okay.
awesome robe though, if it gave you any bonuses.
Yeah, fuck it. So
If it's
you know how I mentioned that the Dwemer on the robe was kind of minor.
Uh-huh.
You eventually find out that, and I don't know how you fit. I don't know exactly how you figure out within an hour of just fiddling with it that it does this. But anytime you write anything when wearing the robe, it lets you cast illusionary script.
Oh.
At will.
I think the rogue would like this one because he'd be good at forgery. Well, I'm gonna give the dagger and this cloak to rogue if he wants it.
That's fine. Pemmin can have that. We
Now
kinda scored a big.
I really want to check out this bright robe that you got.
Yeah, we made a pretty good find here. Although we are going to get trouble down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
What's
you're,
this
you're
other robe?
You're putting the other one on?
Yeah, it's enchantment, so I need to see what it does.
Okay. It's kind of difficult to get on.
Okay.
Like
It's
you're not
made
sure
for.
why, but it's just it's like the rope itself is kind of fighting you.
Okay.
Uh, and when you do finally get it on,
Mm-hmm.
the neck of it like cinches really tight and starts to strangle you.
Uh. Okay.
Do
I
I?
rip it off.
I'm assuming I notice this.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
I rip it off.
Okay.
Of it.
Okay,
Yeah, so
make
help him.
make a athletics check.
All right. Athletics check. All right. 14.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
I would be helping him.
With his
Okay.
19.
with Mano's help, you manage to get it off before you start asphyxiating.
All right. Well, we don't like this robe. You can have
Moreover,
this robe,
it
Mano.
doesn't like you.
Yeah, so say it's like
You you can hang on to this one. I don't want it.
It's like,
I got a wand.
well, it's like, well,
put the wand in
the
my
monk
mouth.
was wearing it. Yeah,
I'm
the
putting
monk
my
was wearing
cloak of
it.
protection back on now.
Maybe monk specific.
Maybe.
Maybe it was tailored to him. So okay, can you wash this like with your magic? Like can like do something with all the blood?
I don't have. I don't know. I don't have it on my list, but prestidigitation would clean it. I don't have it on my list
Yeah.
though. But it's kind of like the beginner spell, the spell that everybody learns first. I don't
Generally,
keep it on my character sheet, huh?
generally.
Yeah, prestidigitation is one of those fallback spells. It's a beginner spell. I think
But as a sorcerer, if you don't have it, you really don't have it.
I know.
Well, I just washed this morning, so I think now's a good time to take a long rest.
All right.
Okay.
We
So-
take a watch, or how are we doing this?
You really think we need to?
Well, door's locked. Make sure the door's locked, and pull something in front of the door, and maybe bar the windows.
We could put something in front. I'll just move. Is there anything heavy in the room, like a dresser or whatever?
Relatively heavy. I mean, it doesn't seem very heavy to you.
Now put the
But,
dresser
there
in
is
front
a
of the
dresser.
doorway.
Or
No,
wardrobe.
Yeah, I'll put that in front of the doorway. It's like, enough. If they break in the window, their window.
We're on the second floor, so. But a rogue can climb up a wall easily, so we really need to bar the windows. They want to come out and try to kill us. Come in and try to kill us. Let's try.
There are like wooden shutters and.
Yeah. So Marcus, I remember
Yeah.
there was some talk of you having a second magic item, like a bag of holding. But I didn't see
I
it
did?
on- well, I don't know. I didn't see it on your character sheet. So did you just have the robe of protection?
That's
Was that the only thing?
I remember we talked about when we first started that I was going to get holding it along with the rope protection, since I didn't choose an item with two features on it. But I don't remember you saying yes to the bag of holding. That's why I didn't put it on my sheet.
Oh, okay.
I remember us talking about it, but then you said yes to the robe, but then you didn't give me a definite yes on the bag of holding, so I just didn't write it down.
Oh, okay. Sorry
That's
about
why
that.
I had
Yeah,
it on the sheet. So
Okay. At this point, let's.
Man, that's like what? 10 or 12.
A regular, just the first level bag of holding ain't that big, so it's like a 10 by 10 space or something like that. Something like that. 10
That's
foot by
pretty
10 foot.
So let's just bag that. Anyway, what?
Bag what?
Oh, bag the bag of holding.
Oh, don't do it. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's kind of like.
You mean you just carry a lot of stuff in an extra dimensional space? Basically, what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's Mary Poppins' bag. If you ever watched that.
It's,
where she's
she's
pulling a lamp out of the bag and, and all kinds of junk. It's basically what a bag of holding is.
it's the bucket attack. He just reaches into it and pulls whatever is inside of it.
Yeah.
So, Marcus, while you're sleeping, you have this weird dream about flying around, you sort of using your robe as wings.
I do.
And and from the air blasting blasting the hell out of one of those Bahirs that did some of the work of killing Mano.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's an interesting dream. It's definitely not a nightmare.
Yeah.
So I gather from that dream that this is a robe of flying that almost strangled me. Oh no.
Well, you don't know. Anyway, you wake up the next morning.
Yeah. Hey, Mano, I think that's a robe of flying.
Think so?
It's tried to strangle me. Yeah. But it's sentient.
And we kind of just.
It has a personality.
Like, we kind of just murdered its master, so that might explain.
I didn't attune to it. That's why it tried to strangle me. I didn't try to. It requires a talent.
It's like, well, if you want to go for it.
No.
I would kind of like.
Okay,
like leave my hand open.
I think Mano's already got a cloak like this, so I don't know if he wants a.
Oh, Penben?
Oh.
Yeah, Penben. I think he's already got one that
sort
helps
of.
him fly. Sort of.
Yeah. It helps him lie down, like Batman.
Yeah.
It's like, nah, it's a robe. I wear heavy armor. This is no good for me.
Say, well, I really won't need it because at 14th level I grow wings and I'm able to fly my speed. So.
17, I can climb, outdoors too.
We'll offer this to Slar when we get to him and see what he thinks about it. I'll let him check out the rope.
It's like, I don't think he's gonna want it. I think
Yeah,
he's gonna want
he
to
wears
use
full plate
it. We can
too.
bag it for right now. Yeah.
We'll tell him it's a robe of
But
flying.
it might be funny to see if he gets strangled.
That would be funny. Let's do it. It'd be a nice joke. We can always pull it off of him. Or you can, Mano.
Yeah. Let me think real quick. So we got a full rest. Got our spell slots back.
You're down to
It's
-2.
Yeah, -1 now.
-1. Okay, good.
Actually, I was negative.
I
was already at -2.
Right. All right. We had a long
Finally.
rest. I had a wonderful dream.
It should be day 3 of my resurrection at this point, because we just spent the morning murdering this poor innocent monk in his magic store, the guards looting it, guards running, and then spent the rest of the day counting the loot and identifying it.
Oh, I gotta make sure I my sorcerer points back to where it's supposed to be. Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
I got 10 again. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Good.
So yeah, what are you gonna do
So
now?
now
I
we have
changed
all
during
these.
this during part of this 8-hour rest. I'm gonna change a couple spells.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take the spell and drop.
It's mainly my first level spells. I really want to change up one of them. I'm trying to think here what I want to change up.
Yeah, I dropped animate dead, and I took the spell magic.
Well,
Sounds
no.
good.
Let's see, second level. What second level spells do I want?
Wait.
I want something. I want something that is cold based.
Hold on. I thought as a sorcerer you just switch. You can switch when you gain levels, but
No,
you can't switch them out like a wizard.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right.
Yeah,
Thought I
you
could.
automatically know. You just know all the spells you need.
All right.
Now, you know what I just thought about, Brad?
Uh-huh.
After we had killed him, I made it dead on him.
You did what?
I could have casted animate dead on the body.
Oh, we should have done that. Yeah.
I didn't even remember. I just saw it. It's like I had animate dead.
Oh wow.
Then we were left using.
That would have been leaving a zombie in charge of the store.
But between that and if you continued with like burning to get at all the items,
yeah,
you'd have totally gotten away with the whole thing, and nobody would have known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
God damn it. That would have been hilarious.
And you kept telling me not to use fire. You kept telling me not to use fire.
Except for this one time.
I was right, wasn't I?
Well, I ended up using a lot of fire.
Exactly, and I told you not to use fire. And if you had, we might have gotten away. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's all right.
Not a big deal. Who knows what repercussions against us.
I put my own cloak of protection back on because I am not wearing that robe.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to find a place to wash this robe so we get the blood out of it.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
it may not want to get wet.
Is pretty good for a place in Dockside. I assume you didn't like go all the way across the city.
No, we're still in Dockside.
Yeah.
We've been near.
Still in Dockside.
But it's still a Dockside Inn.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have any sort of like washing facilities in your room. It's like shared for the whole floor.
Right.
Okay. So I would look at this and I would say, okay, here's what I suggest.
What?
We put that we're deep into this container, this chest.
We done emptied it.
Yeah, we were. We put the stuff we're not going to keep. I'm going to put the swords in there just so I'm not walking around holding 2 freaking swords like a maniac. But we'll put everything into the chest. We'll walk down to the docks, wash this robe off so it's not covered in blood still. It's probably dry by now, but still. Wash it off real quick. We'll go to another magic store. Yeah, well, I'll do the best I can to wash it. And then we'll go to a magic store and then sell everything we don't want. So we get rid of all the evidence. That's it.
I wouldn't go selling it to no magic store.
No? Do you know any shady dealers? Where's Penman?
Yeah, you know someone who does.
Yeah.
But we know where to find an old man.
Well, let's hold on to these items and give them to a chance at them first before we try selling them.
If you want to. I mean, all right. In that case, I'm just gonna take the +1 sword and go buy a sheath for it. Let's go buy a sheath. That's it.
Okay. And Marcus, you noticed that when you put your cloak on, it sort of swirls about in a more animated fashion than usual.
Really?
It's the pretty of all these magic items, probably. My guess.
Yeah, you can't quite tell whether it's like in an agitated fashion or just or if it's just kind of looking cool.
Okay.
Oh, man. Alright. Well, let's go to the smith. Let's go find a smith. And
a smith for what?
So I can buy a sheath for...
Well, you probably get that just any old general store that sells.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go to if you do want to go to the smith,
if I can trade board.
The closest one is probably the fish scale smithy. But I don't know if you want to go there.
No, I don't think we want to go there.
Well, the reason why I want to go there is because Mano is more a fan of warhammers, weapons, swords. So if I can trade this +1 sword for +1 war, call it good. Thumbs up. I'm happy. If not, then I'll just get a sheep.
Well,
that's why.
Fish scale is sounds like that one guy we were trying to find.
Yep, I mean, we gotta go there anyway.
Fact, that smithy has come up a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we might meet the guy.
Well, that would require us to go into battle, probably.
You think so?
Yeah. Pretty sure. We're not going to that one.
Okay.
Come on.
I ain't going to that one. No.
Fine. Take us to another one you know of that might have magic weapon.
Huh? Magic?
Yeah, let's go to another one.
You figure that in terms of places that sell magic items in the dock ward, you're tapped out.
Right. We gotta go to the castle ward.
All right. So what are we doing with this? Or what are we? Full of magic items now. Just leave me in the room.
Leave them in the room.
Yeah. Like, okay, we have two options essentially, or three options. One, leave.
The only thing that we're not using is the 2 robes.
Yeah, we're not using the 2 robes. We're not using the.
I didn't identify the scrolls yet, but I'm gonna keep them with me.
You can read the scrolls, can't you?
Yeah, but I didn't mess with them yet. I didn't try to identify them. I'm going to keep the scrolls with me and that wand, of course. Those are the only things I'm taking of the magic items we found. 2 cloaks. I don't know.
Wait. Are cloaks or robes?
The robes, I'm sorry. The 2 robes. Yeah.
So 2 robes are in the chest. I'm taking the +1 sword, and the other one's a bitch. Just going to be in the chest also. So that's 3 items.
The smaller sword?
Yeah, the vicious sword.
And the 2 robes. And that's the only thing that's going to be in the chest? Oh, wait a minute. The dagger. Oh, I'm going to keep the dagger with me to give to Pan Ban. And there was something else I wanted to get to Pan Ban. What was it? I forget.
You talked about giving him the cloak, but he already has this fucking gliding cloak. So
yeah, that's right. He won't want it.
Yeah, so whatever.
Oh,
so
yeah, the
3
robes.
items.
For the ability to do illusionary script.
Yeah. Script, yeah. Well, we might want to hang on to that. I don't know why, but I think I'll put that in my backpack too. Illusionary script. I might hang on to that one. I'll put it in my backpack.
So 2 items. We can stash these somewhere, I guess.
It's that robe that tried to strangle me, and that sword, the small sword.
Yeah, the
It's the only
vicious
2
one.
magic items we don't really want to carry with you, huh? Okay.
And then we also have all this fucking documentation.
Well, that's up to you if you want to hang on to that.
No, I'm gonna. If it's nothing important of it, but we probably
Leave it
should.
in the chest.
Yeah, we should probably get rid of this chest period. And I don't like. I'd hang on to this robe because it's covered in blood, and it's wearing it. He was wearing it, so whoever has seen him has probably seen him wearing it.
What we could do is take both swords with you.
Okay.
Put the robe to try to strangle me into the chest and those papers, and we go find a secluded place somewhere outdoors, and I just light it all on fire. That chest and everything in it.
It's an option.
I mean, that'll work. Yeah, that is an option.
Of course, I don't know what kind of reaction we'll get when we start lighting a sentient weapon, a magic item on fire, but it'd be interesting.
Yeah, I'm down.
I suggest we go to the graveyard to do it.
Well, there's still the fact that I have 2 swords.
The City of the Dead. It's a little area in Waterdeep where you can. It's basically their graveyard, so we can go in there and find this little hiding place and burn this thing.
All right, if you think it's a smart idea, let's do it. This is your.
It's daylight, so all the creepy crawlies are probably are underground right now. So in that area.
Well, then let's go.
All right. Grab that chest. Let's go to the graveyard.
Yep. I highly doubt I could fit both these swords into my backpack, can I?
Well, you can strap one to your belt.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to walk around the city with fucking 2 swords.
Just one sword.
And a warhammer. And that giant shield.
And a war.
Yeah.
I've already got my hands kind of full.
I can strap one of them to my belt. Sorry, I can't.
Well, I have. Yeah, I have a sheath for my warhammer. It's because it's got that continual flame spell on it, so it sits in like a satchel thing.
Right.
Like a makeshift satchel, so it doesn't cast a whole bunch of light everywhere all the time.
All right, so we find a place that's away from the roads and out of the way in this place to where no witnesses. And
in the cemetery.
In the cemetery, yeah. And I cast. I cast
fire.
a fire bolt or whatever you call it. What was that first level spell? Yeah. Wait a minute here. Yeah. No, it's a cantrip.
Oh, the cantrip. Yeah.
The cantrip. It's what is it? It's a firebolt. Yeah. I cast a firebolt at the chest.
Do we have any flat on us?
Yeah, I don't know if I hit the chest. I rolled a 13. It's an attack roll.
Okay. Well, it's a cantrip. You just keep doing it till it catches.
Right.
It eventually catches.
Yeah, pretty much. So far, I'm not hitting anything. There's 15.
Okay. So yeah, it's on fire.
I'm waiting for the robe on the inside to catch. I think we ought to just get out of here before it does.
So
I think I would watch for a little while.
Well, watch from a distance, maybe.
So just a little bit after it catches on fire, you see someone walking up to you in the cemetery.
Yeah?
You just say, yeah?
I was like, who are you?
Like, what is he? What does he look like? How about that?
Yeah.
He's got repeatedly patched clothes. Uh, looks looks sort of unremarkable. Not rich, just
He's
Haggard.
probably the caretaker of this place, so
Yeah. Well, he's either a homeless guy or a caretaker. So.
yeah.
Or, or someone
Uh,
he
here's
says,
from
"I was just
someone here.
I was just here to visit my ma.
oh, okay.
But what are you guys doing?"
Yeah.
Oh,
This is a
disposing.
ritual where I'm. Yeah, this is a ritual where I'm from.
We're
We
sacrificing
sing.
to our deity.
Yes.
Oh,
We're making a burnt offering to our deity.
Yes. This is a ritual where I'm from.
okay. Well, I'll just be going along then.
Okay.
He
I just like nod at
gives you a
him.
wide berth.
That was a good cover.
I
Yeah.
mean, any number of things.
I mean, there's so many different deities that, he can believe that. Well, some of them do require fire burn offerings, so yeah, sure. Why not? Walk off. Yours probably does require a burn offering.
I was gonna say that this is like an offering to the dead, but that works.
Yeah.
That works. Anyway,
Yeah.
we
Talos
do
probably
this,
doesn't require burnt offerings,
and
but maybe tossing things into the ocean.
Yeah.
yeah,
We should have done that. We could have
Well,
done that. Why didn't we do that? We could have done that. I didn't even think about it. We were in dock ward. We could have just went straight to the waterfront and dumped it off. But all I'm saying is there's a bigger chance of somebody seeing us do it.
as far as I know, this chest is made of wood,
It would have
full
floated.
of papers. Yeah,
Yeah, it would have
full of
floated.
papers and a robe. Yeah, exactly.
But I still
Wood,
could've
water.
I still could have caught on fire. Been a flaming chest going down the river or out floating out into the water. Some sailor would see it off the side of a boat and say, "Hey, what's that?
Yeah.
Why is there a fire floating on the river
Yeah.
or on the ocean?"
Oh, hey, a magical flying robe covered in blood. That's not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
No.
You might have gotten a little bit of attention. Possible.
Yeah. All right,
All right.
so we're standing.
Okay.
We backed away from this now to
Okay.
a safe distance
Yeah.
to see what happens.
Okay. It just seems to, burn, and the robe doesn't come flying up and come after you or anything.
All right.
And it
It's fun.
eventually burns down to ashes.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go find a smithy.
Now we gotta go find a.
Oh, yeah, smithy.
We gotta go to the castle ward and go to that magic slot in the castle ward and see if they'll buy those swords from you, or the swords, or trade swords for you.
Oh,
You might be able to
Aurora's.
get. Yeah, Aurora's.
Okay.
I mean, you can trade the 2 swords for maybe 1 hammer, or 1 sword for a hammer, depending what kind of deal you can strike with them. That's why I said bring both swords.
Yeah, well, I've got them. They're probably both sticking out of my backpack right now. At least the hilt is.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going there. We're going there.
Okay. You make it there, no problem.
All right.
And there's that same elf, and she says, "How can I help you this day?"
Yeah.
Yeah. So we came across items, and I would, put down my backpack and pull out, and with one hand pull out one sword, put it on the table, and the other one pull out the other sword, put it on the lay them side by side, and then I would pull out my war, put it like off to the side also.
What's that?
It's like,
Oh, your warhammer? No.
yeah, I with my back. It's the same silvered warhammer I bought from her originally, but
No,
it's
this is
got
not
a
the
new.
same lady.
Yeah, it's the same one. Oh, this is not the same person. Okay,
No,
so I'll pull up
this is
my
not the
wall.
smithy in town. This is the magic shop.
Oh, okay. And now, yeah, my warhammer that's got continual flame on it, so it's a glowing silvered warhammer right now. It's like
Yeah.
we came across these two swords, and I'm more a fan of this kind of weapon, and I would point at the hammer. I'm wondering if we could do a trade here.
A trader or a trade?
I'm wondering if we can do a trade here.
Well, I'm sure we could come to some sort of arrangement. We are a business, of course, so we couldn't trade straight across.
And of course, I've learned a little bit of your human trade customs.
I suppose I could certainly. Just a moment.
Uh-oh. She said just a moment. That's scary.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
she takes out a monocle and examines both the swords and the warhammer briefly, and then looks at the shield and your belt and says, "Would this be for personal use?
Yes.
I couldn't recommend it, but
Why not?
you're already uh, you're already wielding two magic items. That in itself is usually problematic. I can't recommend trying a third, but if you wish, I do in fact have access to a warhammer, and I'd be willing to trade it to you for the two swords.
Hmm.
And
And what
the
kind of
warhammer
warhammer?
is enchanted uh, as that sword is, and she points to the not the vicious one, but the other one.
Yeah. So I'll take. And I would ask her to clarify. What do you mean? What is the problem with combining magic weapons?
Not all weapons are sentient. Not all magic's sentient. Just certain ones.
It is true that not all enchanted items are fully
Conflicting.
cognizant, but the the method for enchanting any item involves binding a spirit into it. Uh, Multiples generally end in disaster.
Hmm. I'll, I'll risk it. Actually, you know what? I might just dispel this shield, at least temporarily, and use it at least temporarily.
If well, uh, I I could make you a good deal on it. It seems somewhat valuable.
What,
Well,
that shield?
yeah. What kind of deal on this shield? It is quite valuable, but when we're not actually in the use, so tedious.
I'm sorry, that wasn't clear.
Oh, what kind of? Yeah, I wonder what's up with my mic. Honestly, it might be a connection. It's like, what kind of deal? The shield is rather valuable. It's just a tad tedious.
Really, I'd be willing to trade across for for almost anything in the store.
Almost. There's a lot of stuff in the store.
Yeah, there are some exceptions.
Yeah. What other shields do you have?
But you're not gonna get if you're trading a magical one for a magical one, you're still gonna have 3 magic items. Think about that. You might as well just keep it.
True.
Well,
That is true.
there's
Maybe I'll have a non-sentient magic weapon shield, whatever.
I only have 2 shields in stock right now, but one of them is animated. It will once it is attuned, it will protect you without you needing to actually wear it. And the other is very protective. It's the enchantment on it is rather strong.
But they're not. But neither one of those shields are made to use as a weapon.
Nah.
Just point out.
Nah.
To you.
Yeah, no, that's. You know what? Honestly, the weaponizing part, to me, this is out of character. The weaponizing of the shield part is completely like a bonus to the shield. What I want shield was mastery, the shield mastery feat. That's what I want out of the shield.
Oh yeah.
Anything is just optional. Yeah, anything else is optional.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't have that.
Yeah.
But the shield you have does have it.
Mm-hmm.
So are you willing to give up your shield mastery feat?
Nope.
For a regular plus shield?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not. So I guess I'll be hanging on to the shield.
All right.
Yeah. Like, at least for a few levels. Maybe at level 12 I could trade it out for something else. But I will take the +1 hammer.
Okay.
And will she give me any stuff? Huh?
So what are you going to do with the silvered hammer? Because she didn't offer to take that off your hands. She wasn't even interested in that. She looked at it, glanced at a glance, and just kind of dismissed it.
I mean, it's a non-standard weapon at this point. It's a silvered warhammer that's glowing. That like emits a torchlight essentially.
Yeah.
So it's got to be worth something.
Yes, I'll let me see. Would you accept 50 gold for it?
50 gold for what?
For the warhammer.
For the silver
warhammer.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
It's like it costs just for the components to make it glow forever, continuously at least. It's like yeah, why not?
Okay.
It's like I also like but it's like wait, it doesn't really know too much about money, so yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a silver warhammer. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Was
take it.
there anything else, my lords?
No, I'm good.
Nope.
I'm just glad she didn't point that manacle at me. I'm good. I'm leaving.
It was a pleasure doing business. Please come back anytime.
All right. So you,
Now I'm gonna change my stuff.
yeah, you got +1 Warhammer now.
Mm-hmm. 3 meds
Which,
could possibly be problematic.
mainly just for, with your shield, basically. I think your the
Yeah.
Warhammer and the belt's not going to be fighting each other. It's your shield that's going to fight the two of those things. Try to eat them.
Whatever. I'll beat my fucking shield with my hammer. It's gonna be hilarious. All right.
The way the book
Well,
reads is magic items that you have to attend to do have spirits in them. The ones that you don't have to attend to are just plain old magic items that have been enchanted with just a spell.
Hmm.
That's what I gathered from the reading. So
Yes. Well, the thing about all magic items having a spirit in them is somewhat homebrew.
oh, okay. I mean,
mm,
yeah, if they're tunable, yeah, they'll be in conflict with other attuned and other attuned items because they can be sentient. But a regular just enchanted item that don't have to be attuned has no effect.
I'm considering take Tavern Brawler at level 12. It's either Tavern Brawler or Shield Mastery, one of the two. Pretty sure Shield Mastery at this point, though.
Yeah, you already got that on the shield.
Well, if I get Shield Mastery, I can take a new shield and trade this one out for something else.
Oh, if you get it as an actual feat on your character, then you can trade off your shield. Yeah, okay, get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I get Tavern Brawler, then I'm going to probably just do a stat bump at level 16, assuming we get to level 16.
We're 10 now. Oh, well, I'm only 4 levels away from wings. Look at the sunlight. Yeah, isn't it wonderful? Then I can. Basically, it says I sprout wings, dragon wings, and I can fly my walking speed, which is 30. I can fly it now instead of walk. Same speed, just I can do it in the air now.
Yeah.
That's what it states.
Same thing for me. Oh, at 17 out wings, I can just fly outdoors, essentially.
Yeah.
But it's only outdoors.
But now I can go up in the air. I can fly up 30 feet in the air and fly down just close enough to breathe on somebody and fly back up. Or fly up there and just start casting spells.
That is pretty funny. All right.
Yeah. So, where to next?
I think we should head back to wherever Panban and Zar's characters would be and try to meet up with them. And
well, they're not in the city at the moment. They got once again. It was one of those Zhentarim micromanaging things where they got whisked off for some sort of special assignment.
You know what we could do? And this is Mano being a little curious. Go back to that we robbed yesterday and see what's happening right now.
Oh, don't return to the scene of the crime because we'll be watching for that. No. I say we go see Blackstaff Lady.
All right, let's go do that then.
And let her know that we completed her task that she sent us on. Let's do that.
That sounds good. I don't want to get in trouble.
Because we never did officially inform her of that we cleaned out the slaver spot, so we need to go tell her about it.
Yeah, let's go do that then.
Check in with her.
Okay. Make perception checks.
Okay. Since we're in this end of town,
yeah.
Perception. I don't perceive nothing.
pretty sure 13 sees some stuff.
I don't know. 8's not going to get too much.
Where is... So there.
It wouldn't even matter if I had advantage because I only got a 10 if I did. It's like, okay.
And I had
8.
I had 13 and 8.
Yeah.
So it was like not much better for me.
Yeah. At least your 13 was your first roll.
This is true.
Okay. Well,
We don't see the squadron.
Mano, you do see a group of City Watch. Unfortunately, they see you first, and they're headed directly your way.
We're going to end up taking out some more City Watch guys, aren't we?
Well, they're heading our way, huh?
Uh-huh.
I polymorph
assume
I cast polymorph and polymorph myself into Lord Never Ember.
Really? Right in front of them?
Oh, no, not right in front of them. Okay.
all
All right. Not in front of them.
I would look at Marcus and say we probably have to leave. Like now.
All right, we're going to take off. Where are we going to take off to, though?
The opposite direction they're coming from.
Okay. We take off running.
From that direction. Yep.
We're not thieves. We can't hide in shadows, so we got to find a way to find a place to duck if we can. Gotta lose them. And how would they know us by sight? Because we killed the ones that seen us.
Well,
I killed the guard.
Yes.
What guard? Oh, that guard.
No, I killed the guards, but there were still, civilians and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But nobody...
Should have animated that corpse.
Okay. So, which way are you going?
I don't know. Away from them?
The opposite. Yeah.
Opposite
away from
direction that they're coming? Yeah.
Okay. So.
And the first chance we get, we turn and duck down alleyway.
So I guess you guys are headed sort of that way?
Yeah, generally speaking.
Where we're going? Yeah, somewhere. Away from them.
Yeah, I would say generally that direction.
They start running after you and say, "Halt! We need to talk to you."
Oh, I'm not seeing Mark move, so I'm just going to say fine. About what?
Huh? Wait a minute.
Well, since you didn't move, I'm like, well.
Oh, I didn't.
They just said,
I assume I was just running. I wasn't bothering moving my character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Running.
I want to see hostile. My insight check for. My insight check is either hostile.
You. Well, okay. They are pretty determined to bring you in and ask you a bunch of questions since you're running. But they're not like outright murderous. And you do notice that one of them one of the group isn't following and is running the other direction.
Oh.
Marcus, what do you think?
All right, let's go talk to these guys
Uh,
and roll really good deception checks. How's that sound?
Well,
Because that's what we're going to have to do.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
We got to spin a story, and hopefully our deception checks work. Who's got the higher deception? That's what I need to know between me and you. That's who's going to do the talking. My deception. Actually, I have a 13 in deception. It's my passive, so I get +3.
Yeah, probably you. So what I'm going to do is, since we started running and we really didn't go anywhere apparently, and they said we just want to talk to you, like, all right, I'm gonna stop, and as I'm turning around, I'm gonna put my hand on Marcus's shoulder, and I'm gonna cast one of my favorite spells, Enhance Ability.
Oh wow! And what does that give me?
Eagle Splendor. Target has advantage in Charisma check.
Oh wow! So I get +3 and advantage. Okay, that worked. That'll give me +3 on my deception. Good. Advantage +3 plus advantage. Okay, that'll work. All right, let's go talk to him. I guess I'm gonna have to come up with a good story.
Okay. So they surround you.
Depends on what they ask.
Yeah. They surround you and say you and one of the ones that has like that's better armed and has like a little ribbon.
Yeah.
And, like insignia of the
Officer.
lieutenant. Yeah. Says, gentlemen, why did you run?
Well, we just wondering which lord you sent you after us, because we are the Zhentarim.
I see.
Which one of the lords sent you to fetch us? We weren't ready to talk to any of them.
Well, I can't say that any of the lords sent me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what we assumed, that we were being fetched to go see a lord, and we didn't really want to do that right now.
It's like I would kind of like mumble over to you, like, just let them know we're going to go see the black staff lady, and we didn't want to be interrupted.
We are on the way to go see. I can't. I don't know where. I can't pronounce her name.
Staff?
I can't pronounce her name, but I will try. My character will pronounce it right, but I can't do it personally. So.
And you
just call her Lady Blackstaff.
Well, okay.
Lady Blackstaff.
Yeah. I mean, she was married to Runson Blackstaff, so you call her Lady Blackstaff. That's appropriate. She isn't.
Yeah.
She isn't the current Blackstaff, but.
Right. Sure. Lady Blackstaff. We were going to go see her. We were headed towards the tower.
I see. And what brings a dragonborn and a Goliath together to see Laryl?
We're both agents. We are both representatives of the Zhentarim in the city right now.
Ah, yes, mentioned.
Yeah, and we're trying to negotiate with the lords. Evidently, we got to do it one at a time as we find out who, as we can. So.
Yeah. And we just ended a slavery ring within the city walls.
So yeah.
See.
We're
Well, there seems to be a. Oh well, okay. Before I ask, Uh, by any chance, were you two in the dock ward uh, yesterday afternoon?
Um, no, we're staying at the inn. We were at the inn.
Okay. Roll a
I don't
deception
say which inn. I just say
at the
yeah.
end. Yeah.
I don't say I don't say which inn. I just say we were at the inn. Deception. Oh, I got advantage. That's still 10.
That's still that's like
Yeah.
I see. And so you weren't involved in any altercation uh, in that area.
No.
it's like I was gonna start saying something like, oh well, we were in a fight, but not in that area.
Okay. Would you mind, just so that we can clear this up, mind you, uh, coming with us so that we can rule you out as suspects?
Um, we're kind of in a
I
hurry to.
I'm sorry. I realize that you have this important meeting,
Yeah.
but it won't take long.
And I would say, I'm gonna interrupt here. Like, could you escort us to Lady Blackstaff so we can tell her that our mission is complete, and then we'll go with you.
Um,
Like how far are our staff time? Like if it's close by, it shouldn't be a big deal. If it's far away, then yeah.
Well, from this store, it's
well,
like up the street. So
yeah, it's not that far.
no, it's not that far.
Yeah, it's like Lady Blackstaff's tower right there. Can yes, if you will, but we're gonna speak to her real quick, and then we'll come with you.
Do you already have an appointment with her?
She is expecting us.
So you do have an appointment.
She simply wants to know when the job is, which is, and the Zhentarim doesn't like keeping her clients waiting.
Of course, of course. Well,
Oh, if only I was a wizard.
Oh, wait a
okay.
minute.
So,
I got.
so what you're saying is that she's expecting to hear from you because of this job that you've done for her, but
Yes.
not at a specific time.
Not a specific time, no. But
Okay, okay.
like,
So no problem at all. I mean, why don't you guys come with us to the station? We'll take care of this misunderstanding. It won't take long at all, as I said, and then you can be on your way to see her.
how far was the station?
Oh, it's just 3 blocks to the south.
Marcus?
While he's discussing, I cast that on him.
Oh, what's the save DC?
There it is. That's the whole thing. Say DC is my spell DC, which is for my paladin is 15.
Okay.
Spell save DC is 15. And he don't have advantage since we're not actually in combat.
Oh yeah.
He has to roll just straight up.
And let's say
How long does that last?
wisdom.
Duration's 1 minute. Long enough.
Wisdom,
Long enough
okay.
for us to. Yeah. Wisdom.
I really hope you.
Yeah, his eyes glaze over.
All right.
And he is your puppet for the next minute.
Oh wow. Well, I convey to him as a puppet that we're not the droids you're looking for.
I knew the line was coming.
Star Wars thing. I try. I in a way I make it sure in his mind that we are not the ones that they're looking for, and that we should let us go on our way.
Okay.
You know what? The spell you should take next, Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
Suggestion.
Suggestion, yeah.
Because that essentially does the thing.
Same
but
thing.
It lasts 10 days, I think.
He says to his fellows, "Oh, you know what? This isn't just a misunderstanding. We should let them go. These are, I mean, yes, it's a dragonborn and a Goliath together, but these are the wrong ones." And the other guards kind of look amongst themselves, kind of confused.
Yep.
But they part.
All right.
And
we continue on our way.
Okay.
Wow.
And just leave him there.
Well played, sir. Well played.
We get well out of their eyesight. And let's not even go to the Blackstaff Tower. Let's go somewhere else. Because that's where we were going. Because that's where we said we were going. We're not going to go there. We're detouring some other place. Because once that wears off, he'll realize, wait a minute. And he'll go look for us at Blackstaff Tower. So we need to disappear.
Does he go looking for us, or is he like, oh?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't realize it happened. This is not like a charm. It doesn't say that they realize it happened. It wears off.
So he just wears off, and then he just continues on with his last thought. Like, oh, yeah, guys, and just keeps going.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, we're good. I'd say let's go to Blackstaff since we're right here.
That.
Yeah, it doesn't have that same stipulation.
Then let's go to Blackstaff Tower. Let her know we're done.
Yeah, I think that makes it worth the extra levels just for that. Because suggestion, they know afterwards that it's been done.
It's a 5th level spell.
Suggestion?
Yeah.
I'd have to see. Like, I don't think suggestion actually lets them know. I know person definitely lets know, which is really annoying.
Charm person lets actually if you charm person, they do know that after it's over with that you
and friends.
And friends, yeah. But this one doesn't. This one is an enchantment that you dominate this person. It's dominate person. You as long as you don't tell him anything, tell him to hurt himself, you pretty much got total control.
Oh, well, suggestions is a level 6 spell too. Yeah.
It's a 5th level spell, so.
Yeah, suggestions a level 6 though, unfortunately. Which I'm pretty sure doesn't actually let them know that you did anything. It just like
suggested, yeah.
Mass suggestion.
Level 4. Mass suggestion, yeah.
Oh yeah.
4 is suggestion.
That would be a spell to come up. But when I first read Dominate Person, I was like, this is one of the best charm type spells,
Wait, where the hell is suggestion?
And if I would have cast it at 6th level, which I can't, it would have lasted up to 10 minutes.
Well,
7th level is 1 hour. 8th level is 8 hours.
Just enough time to get away.
Yeah. Yep. Just enough time to get away.
So where are you heading?
We got away.
Since
we're detouring
the Blackstaff Tower is right out.
Yeah.
No, let's go to Tower. Let's just go to Blackstaff Tower.
No, because that's where we told him we were going. If he remembers, you know, I didn't
Well,
give him. I didn't
okay. Well,
change his mind about that. I just changed his mind about us. If he
so
remembers,
we're
he
good.
come looking for us there. So what we need to do is find somewhere else to go. Um, besides our original inn, we don't want to go there because they'll be looking for us there, and we don't want to go Blackstaff Tower right away because that's probably where the first place they'll look since we said that we were going there. So,
Do you want us, since they're looking for a Dragonborn and a Goliath?
it's about time for I polymorph myself into something different.
Yeah, polymorph into something else, and I'm going to go off and go somewhere else.
I just got to read how long polymorph lasts.
Is it an hour?
I don't know. Let's see. Polymorph. Where is that? I know I have it because I read it on my character sheet here. What level is that? Third?
Yeah, it is third up to 1 hour.
No, it's fourth.
Is fourth? Oh man, I might.
I think it's fourth level. Yeah, polymorph. It's a
it's
fourth level spell. And it takes concentration. It's one action, and it lasts for 1 hour. And I can polymorph into any humanoid, pretty much. Shape change, or any animal, actually. Almost.
Suggestion's a level 2 spell, honestly? Wow.
3, yeah.
Mhm.
I thought it was actually level 2.
So level 2 spell. It's level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, mass suggestion is for level 6.
What should I
suggestion
polymorph?
was like level 4 or 5.
What or who should I polymorph into?
Shit. Polymorph into that guy we saw at the graveyard.
No. Nah, we don't want to do that. Because if he shows up, then there's going to be two of us. It's got to be somebody that's not in the city right now.
Well.
I know what I'll do. I'm going to polymorph into Panban. That'll work.
Yeah, I have an idea,
All right.
but I can't say.
Oh, shoot.
It's hilarious. All right, so should we split off or should we stick together?
I say we stick together, but I'm no longer a Dragonborn. I'm a human.
And screw it.
No, I'm an elf. Oh, sorry. Panman's an elf. I'm an elf now.
Yeah, he's a half
Well,
elf.
yeah,
Half
you
elf.
don't actually know that. He's been very careful
Nah.
to keep that concealed. I mean, as far as you know, he's a human.
Okay,
Okay.
so a human version of Pan then.
A human version of Panman. Okay. All right. So now they see a human and a Goliath together.
Yeah,
So,
that's better.
yeah.
So, where are you going?
Now we don't know. We don't want to go talk to Neverember. We've done that already. He's kind of like. I mean, there's nothing to talk to him
Well,
about.
okay. So you could go try and do some recruiting. You could try and find a new place to live. We could just call it early since we're down 2 people.
That could be too.
Do you want to go check out? You want to just go check out the that safe house, the first one we came and found, just see if it's empty or not.
We can walk by it. I wouldn't go in it. Maybe.
It probably smells really bad at this point.
Well, maybe somebody tore it down and is rebuilding there too. You never know. We did leave it abandoned with a bunch of dead
we'll
people.
walk by it.
We walk by
probably
it.
smells. Yeah, this probably smells bad by now.
Take a look, see if it's still standing, or
Okay.
has been under construction or whatever.
So you go by it. It is still standing, and make perception rolls.
Okay. Perception skills. What did I roll?
Not rolling well. I am not rolling well today.
I rolled a 17. Ooh.
1 sec. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, look there. It's a tavern.
there. That's the place.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you notice that it actually looks. Oh, it's all of you. It looks, at least from the outside, much better. I mean, you can. Seems like it's been spruced up a bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh, and
What kind of people we see around it or going in and out of or anything?
well, you don't see anybody going in or out right now.
Okay.
But you uh, well, you think you do see a light on inside, like a candlelight.
Really? Hmm. Should we knock?
I was about to ask the exact same thing. Marcus, you want back?
Huh?
You want back? And I kind of point to like over here or by the well, like just watch that door,
Okay.
and I'll knock.
You back up to right about here, huh? All right.
Yeah, like either there or by the well. Just cover me essentially,
Basically, I'm back
and
far
I'll
enough
knock.
to cast spells. All right.
Yeah,
All right. You
yeah,
knock.
yeah, and
Okay.
I'll knock on the door.
Okay. Uh, a few moments later, you you hear or actually you let me see. It's the window. It's good there. Um, a few moments later, you see someone peer out of the window right there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and a young voice says, "Who are you?"
Lord
Like
Marcus Darksbane.
we're it's like we're the Zhentarim. We came to claim our home or our station.
Oh, you're you're those guys who work for Panbin, right? Come on in.
Yep. Yep. That's who we are. All right. I
Oh, hey.
the door.
Okay. And there's a little kid there.
All right.
Hmm.
I look around.
It's like yeah, it's like what happened to all the bodies?
Yeah, all the bodies are gone.
They cleaned this place up. They're cleaning the place up for us.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like
Let's step in.
Uh,
yeah.
it looks like there's still holes in the upstairs, um, but the on the whole the place looks much less trashed.
Yeah.
Huh.
I look
And
at the
how
young.
many
How many good youngsters are in here? That's another question. Yeah.
yeah, are they all youngsters or like, some teenagers and some, kids and then
Uh,
maybe a couple of guys in their 20s.
there's one that looks like she might be 14,
Okay.
and then there's two boys who are look like they're about 10.
All right. I look at him and say, "You've done a pretty good job at this place. Clean this place up."
They grin,
Yeah. How
and then the girl says, "Yeah, yeah, I think we did," and kind of holds her hand out.
Oh. I give each of them. I pull out a handful of gold. I give each of them 5 gold. 5 to each one of the kids. Her and both boys.
Thank you.
Yeah, nicer than me. Like, I don't know what the hell's your hand held up for. I was gonna shake it.
I'm a nobleman. I understand what that means. You know,
Oh,
they want paid.
Do you need anything else?
Well, are you the only 3 here?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of you to fix this up for us, and you're welcome to stick around if you like.
yeah. How long have you 3 been here?
Since the day we left it, cleaning it up.
Yeah, since last week.
Oh, damn. Really?
Well,
And you
Panban
haven't
sure.
been bothered by the...
I have to say, Panban picked 3 really well-mannered and really good hardworking kids to do this for us. I have to say that. I'm gonna tell him next time I see him that you guys did a great job.
So what we need is some carpenters to come fix this
We
ceiling.
wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of old man.
No, I'm sure you wouldn't.
So this looks like it could be a viable place to secure it.
Yeah, all right. Did any of the 3 of you try to go upstairs, or is that just too bad to go up into? I asked them.
We tried it, but it kind of creaked in a way that didn't seem good. So we decided to leave that alone. Hope that's okay.
That's fine. That is fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
We may just have to make this a first floor only.
Yeah. Well, Marcus, I'm gonna look. Don't your people have builders? People who can come and fix this?
Right now, we are not in a position to get builders. Yeah, I know. Even if my connection was strong, it's not very strong at all right now. My influence has kind of dwindled. They're looking for us.
Yeah. We should probably stay low for a while.
Yeah, and right now this is a good place to do it. And I will tell the kids they can stick around, make themselves at home, and if you don't have a home to go to, feel free to stay here.
Thanks. Any particular room?
I
don't suppose we can use the one in back.
Which one? The
They point sort of to the I guess it's to the southwest. Here.
Southwest. Which one?
The lower far corner.
Oh, the one that still has the rats in it?
No.
Oh, the other side.
The
one with the table.
The table and
the bushes.
Yes, that one.
I tell them, yeah, certainly, you guys can have that room.
Okay, thanks.
I have no problems with that.
Well, what do you think, Marcus? Just spend the day here. Maybe Panbin and Slar come back.
I know that neither one of us know how to cook, so you may have to fend for yourself on food.
Yeah, I could always food and water. That's
what I'm saying to the kids. I'm like, we don't have cooking skills, so.
Oh no,
you have to prepare your own food, kid. Sorry.
Are there?
We know all the best stores to dumpster dive at.
All right, as long as you all can take care of yourselves.
No. I was just stopping. Stop right there. And is there a table here? Then I'm just gonna go to the table and do this.
What are you gonna do?
And I'm gonna create a bunch of food and water.
Oh, he's creating food and
Oh,
water.
yeah.
He casts a spell. All right. Hey, we got a feast, kids. Thanks to our cleric.
45 pounds
Yeah,
of
it's
food.
not the most
Yeah,
Like,
food and
30
water.
gallons of
Although I
water.
don't know-
We have a feast. There's enough food here to last us a while.
their
it only
eyes
stays
just,
for no world.
Yeah.
their eyes
I don't
just
know where the water
totally
goes.
pop out of their heads. It's a
Eat your
mess.
Fill up, kids. Eat your
Yeah.
fill.
And they totally dig
It's
in.
not tasty, but
And what we don't eat, we can put in storage since you cleaned that up, I guess.
Sure.
Back in the kitchen
it only
area.
stays good for one day.
Oh, it does.
Oh.
Oh.
So 24 hours.
Well, we got to eat it today then.
So
24 hours.
eat your fill today.
Yeah.
The water stays good, but the food. Although this is the weird part about the spell, it doesn't say where the 30 gallon goes. So do we just do wineskins just appear full of water, or it's just like splash water everywhere,
Yeah.
30 gallons of it?
It don't really say, does it? I'm
It
sure
doesn't-
there's
it doesn't
pictures
say.
here
It's just
that you can fill
I
up.
think it's with skins. Or
Skins.
some sort of container.
Or pictures appear or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, something. Some type
Yeah,
of container that holds it. All right.
yeah.
Let's
So,
eat and drink. We'll pick a table and we'll sit and eat and drink with the kids. And I think
Yeah.
this is a good place to camp down for the night
Yep.
and call it a night.
and that will remove my last
Okay.
I
last
will-
Well,
penalty.
it is still fairly early in the day, but you can do that, and
Yeah.
it seems like a relatively safe place.
Yeah. And I will go out of my way to treat the kids like they're our own rather than as servants. Treat them as family.
Okay.
Well,
Now,
I
I
don't know.
feel they deserve that. So they did such great work.
Okay.
I'm
So,
to
okay. I was going
You
to say
know.
that, Dennis, maybe you can zoom out slightly with your camera. It's,
no,
yeah, it's a little bit.
I don't know.
Little
Is
bit
that
too
better?
close.
Is that better? Or it
sort of about
needs
the
to go
same.
up. It needs to come up some. All right.
Yeah.
Wait a minute here. How's that? Better? Or is it too high?
I can see it. Okay, it's the right height. It's a little bit.
Like that?
That's pretty good. Good enough.
All right. My camera, I can't get too far away from it because there's a wall.
Oh.
I'd have to back up away from it, I guess, a little bit.
Okay.
well, I probably would be interested in these kids because I've seen kids, there, but I've never seen. These are human kids, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I've never seen human kids up close.
We're
I've never
gonna.
interacted with them. I just see them running around doing stuff.
I know enough
Yeah.
to know that if you treat kids right, they'll treat you right back. So I'm just going, I give them the room they chose. We fed them. I gave them 5 gold apiece for their work, and I'm going to treat them like they're family, part of the family.
Okay.
Make them feel welcome.
Yeah, I probably
I mean-
would talk to them about whatever.
Be like the Big Brothers, that type deal.
Well, I mean, they
Yeah,
they
I don't know
felt
what I would do,
themselves,
honestly.
and they seem pretty happy, but
All right.
there's still this level of guardedness.
Guardedness about them.
Yeah.
That's
Just
fine.
because you're both 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we are both.
But I try to make them feel welcome and give them that feeling that we're no threat to them at all.
Yeah, I guess I would notice their apprehension,
Yeah.
and I was like,
I tell them the big Goliath ain't gonna hurt you. He's a cleric. He'll heal you.
I was like,
If you get hurt,
That's
he'll
fine.
heal you.
yeah. There's no need to fear. Only thing anything has to do from me is the wrath of a god, and I would kind of like say it intensely on purpose to scare him a little bit, and then I just laugh.
their eyes get even wider, but
Yeah.
they don't freak out or anything.
Yeah. It's like I'm kidding. I would mess with them, but I wouldn't, do anything bad, negative.
they'll get to witness me change from human form back into a dragon form.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, what?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right. You look like Panben right now.
Well, somewhat. I'm human.
Well, you look so Panben.
Yeah. Panban wearing his armor and his outfit. A human wearing
Yeah.
his outfit and cloak. Yeah, pretty much. Because when you polymorph into somebody, you take on the appearance that you remember them in, with their armor and their everything. So the appearance of it, yeah. So.
Okay.
Awesome.
So,
Uh,
I think this is actually a pretty good stopping point. I know it's a
Yeah,
it's a
'cause we're
little
all
bit early,
here.
but yeah,
Yeah, it'd be an easy way to get the other two to the spot because they already know where it's at.
yeah.
yeah, I won't be here next week. Like, highly likely, I will not be here next week.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah, well, I'll be moving. I still be Monday.
You know, it's only 15.
So,
Oh, wow. It's only
Well,
15
yeah.
minutes to the time we normally quit, so
Yeah.
we usually quit around 6 so, in the morning for me. It's 5:46 right now. So.
Well, I hope the move goes well.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's a 2-day drive from here to there.
Ugh.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah,
not
well,
going to be
it's
fun.
20. Yeah, it's a 24-hour drive, basically 2 days.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well.
So yeah, and then I gotta get an apartment and shit. So that's gonna be fun.
You don't already have a place set up?
No, I wanna go looking for a place when I get there, not just like see one on that one. You know what I mean?
So it's going to be a motel room until you find a place or a hotel room, huh?
Yep. Unless I can find some chick to hook and stay at hers. And if that's the case,
Good luck.
Playa.
Good luck with that.
yeah, I guess that's the case. I don't think I'm gonna be playing D&D at fucking midnight.
Yeah, I know.
So it's like, go back to bed, baby. I'm doing my thing.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's gotta find a person. I thought that was a discussion for a little while.
I think we did good tonight.
Yeah.
I am surprised actually.
We just got to figure a way. Once the other two find out what we did, and that we're wanted.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
That's going to throw them for a loop. They're going to be like, "What? What?
Yeah.
You didn't wait for us?"
If I had noticed I had animate dead,
Yeah,
we possibly could have gotten away with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Possibly.
possibly.
Yeah.
If I would have known, I could have just kept turning things over and flaming the bottom through. You know.
So, well,
Yeah. Could have been slick, but
Could have been slick.
you got out of there, and there's been some misdirection.
Yeah, I think I was successful with the misdirection on that one. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good idea. I just at that moment I remembered. Oh, I took command person.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's a spell. I can do that. It's the first. It's one of the few times I've actually cast a spell that doesn't do damage.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing? You don't get that from me very often.
that is very, very true. I was kind of hoping that the guards would all go first and charge this, and then they would have been really close on top of us, like doing whatever to attack me. Yeah, on down, and would have just like looked around, destructive wave, they all die. It's like,
Oh wow! I beat you to the punch. I just cast a fireball on over half of them and killed them all in one shot.
But
it's the fact that they had a chance to run.
Yeah, it would have been
It was the fact that
better if
they
they'd all just rushed in and gotten blown up at once when they thought that everything was under control.
They could have won.
Right.
Oh, we're the city watch. You're the city. And it's a good thing we got rid of the evidence. Yeah, it's a good thing we got rid of the evidence too.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Well, we did keep a few items, but useful to us, like the
Yeah, well,
wand I'm carrying and
yeah.
that
Well,
one
I'm
cloak.
saying like we got rid of the monk's cloak. If they had found that on us,
Yeah, that monk's
on our
cloak is
character,
something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
it was like, this belonged to the monk that just got murdered. It's like, I don't know how I have it.
Right.
Just
Plus,
found it.
plus we went and burnt the written evidence, all those documents,
Mm-hmm.
and his cloak. We burned them all up, chest and
And I
all.
traded out the
So.
swords I had.
Yeah.
The two swords he had for
Sure.
a hammer.
Yep.
Completely different weapon. So.
And sold your old
Okay.
hammer. That's not nothing.
Yeah.
After all the gold you spent in silver,
Whatever.
I thought he spent so much, all that gold putting silvering on it, and he's only going to take 50 gold for it. I was like, okay. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to tabletop it, but I let you do it.
Yeah, I was gonna argue it. I was gonna argue because the ruby alone to give it continual flame gold. But
Yeah.
my character is not exactly a tradesman.
Yeah,
So.
I was going to tabletop it and say, hey, you paid more to get silver, but I didn't.
There is no
Yeah,
benefit to having a magic
she was
weapon
really
silver.
nice and polite after that transaction. She
She
was quite
really
pleased.
liked that transaction. She got away with murder on that one.
Hey, you know what? She helped us out in her own way.
Yeah.
She had two weapons that were linked to a murder.
Yeah.
There's that.
Mass murder. It's linked to a mass murder.
And let's see, this Warhammer actually. Oh yeah, is there any benefit to silvering a magical Warhammer or magical?
Probably not.
No.
Doesn't hurt, but
Cool.
probably not.
Not really.
Yeah.
It just makes it
Yeah.
look pretty.
Well,
Yeah, pretty much anything that you would need silver for, having the weapon be magic will do the trick.
Right. You could always have it go dipped in gold. Go have it dipped in gold. Give it gold plating. Coating, I mean.
Nah. I start smacking things of gold plating, it's just gonna flake off anyway.
Well, it's actually probably cheaper just to have it dipped in silvering. It's just putting a coating of liquid silver over and let it dry. It's cheaper probably. It won't give you the same effect. It just
Yeah. If we spend the whole day here doing anything, just like kind of hanging out.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna help the kids get down there and help the kids do any extra cleaning that needs to be done and make sure they're well fed and.
Yeah,
You know,
I'll help
hang
do
out with
whatever.
I'll teach them how to play cards.
At some
Play a game with
at
them.
some point,
Play some poker. Teach
I'll
them how to play
just-
poker.
yeah, I'll cast. Oh god damn it, Marcus! Oh, at some point, I'm gonna cast Continual Flame on my new Warhammer.
All right. But yeah, find some type of game to play with them, and be friendly.
Sounds good.
Whatever, close enough. But yeah,
Oh,
I'm
that's
casting
good.
Flame on my Warhammer, so now it's the same glowing.
Now,
but
did you
it's
add
magical.
that? Did you add that +1 to the bludgeoning too? Damage, because the magical goes. It's 1 damage to hit and 1 to damage. So.
Yep.
Yeah, that worked.
I added +1 to magic, so
Alright.
I have a +10 to hit right now.
All right.
Crit.
30. That's a crit. It's a 30. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sick.
That's a
Yep.
natural 20. Yep.
Yep. Told you, I got plus 30.
You could actually
plus
hit
20.
an armor class of 30. That's scary.
Dude, I've got 20 strength and
Yeah.
proficiency bonus and a +1 magic weapon.
How many creatures
It's just-
how many creatures or characters actually have a 30 armor class? I don't think that there's that many.
Yeah, certainly none that you fought.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
remember
it's
seeing
kind of hard
any
to
of the
hit.
monster manual that's that way.
it's just the fact
Probably
that
not.
I'm a cleric. I only get one attack.
I think dragons might have that high of an armor class, but that's huge ancient.
Yeah,
Even
I'm not
then.
sure.
it has like a 22 AC.
Eh.
Yeah, a red dragon has a 22 AC.
So
I think a
you already be able to hit a dragon easily with that thing.
Whatevs.
Most of the
I
time.
guess,
Yeah. Wow.
like I said, I'm not. Yes, well, I kind of can be, but I'm not really a DPS class.
Well.
Well, I mean,
all of our
between
characters are
the
kind of OP.
yeah, between the shield and the and spirit guardians, that's plenty of DPS.
Yeah.
Yes.
You hit an armor. You can hit an armor class of 30. You got the shield, and you got that spell, Spirit Guardians. You're doing some, yeah, all together. Oh my god! All I got's a daggone fireball.
Well, you're a spellcaster, man. You're supposed to dip into other non-damage spells that give you more
I do have a few spells on my list that I don't use, but that are non-damage. I do have haste, but I never cast it.
Yeah, so let's see. Let's see if I can do a crit roll. There you go. The 8, 5, and 18, 24 damage on a hit.
Yeah, not bad.
So on
Of course, that's
on
not
a
even max
critical. Yeah, on a critical, I do as much damage as Slar does on a standard. attack.
Are
So and you like clerics only get one attack ever. So
well, the great thing is
Not-
I can empower my spells and I can twin my spells, so I'm good.
yeah. Yeah, my saving rate is having.
Could you
like,
imagine me casting a fifth level fireball and twinning it, and
that
the
would
same
be-
and
if
putting
that
it
was
in,
possible.
putting it in a second
Yeah.
area to where they touch each other but don't overlap, and just wiping out almost the whole building.
well, fireball doesn't have a single target, and
No, you put them in an area. You put it in the
Let-
center.
that's-
You
well, with-
take the center.
but I think the requirement for twin spell is that it has a single target. So I mean,
Yeah.
if it's something
Oh,
that has
yeah,
a large
yeah, yeah,
volley, you could have all of that one volley hit one person, and then you get a second one that you could fire at somebody else.
Right. Well, yeah, twin spell. You have to make it only works on spells that you have to roll to attack. You make an attack roll on. That's what it says.
So you can do it with Scorching Ray.
Any spell that I have to roll an attack roll, against AC.
And it has to only attack like one person. So you can Scorching Ray on 2 separate targets, 3 and 3.
Right. Or my, or
Or 5 and 5.
or what is the other one? Firebolt.
Yeah, but at that
I
point,
twin that if I need to.
you're
Basically,
better off
I
doing,
could if I do it and I
Scorching
use
Ray.
the same target, I put both of them on the same target. That gives me 2 firebolts consecutive.
Yeah, but like I said, at that point,
Better
though, you're
chance.
better off using Scorching Ray.
Yeah,
Scorching
Ray.
Ray is
Yeah.
pretty good that way.
Yeah.
Or
Twin.
if you go fucking
But
2 levels of
think
Warlock,
about
you
this.
can do.
I have
Oh,
spell.
actually, it doesn't have to require an attack roll. It has to target only one creature and doesn't have a range of self. But the second, the twinned version does have to target somebody else.
Oh, really? Darn.
Yeah.
Well, we have to, for me. But can you imagine this? I have the spell called Ice Knife, where I roll a hit, the one target with a shard of ice that I create, like a blade, and whether it hits him or misses him, it explodes and does damage to everybody within the radius of him. Cold damage. So that spell would be great, because if I twin that and hit and pick 2 different targets in 2 different areas,
You know what?
it's a single attack against one character, but turns into an area effect.
I'm still saying one of the best attack spells is freaking catapult.
I do have Azar's Scorching Ray, however it is.
That one's alright.
Yeah.
Catapult, especially if a target's grappled, they have disadvantage on dex rolls.
What spells can I use that on? Let's see.
Or if you just stun them, or what? If you stun a character or whatever, they have no dex roll. You just hit them with catapult, 3d8 solid damage.
Okay. Poison spray is
A con save.
con save. Can't use it on that. Let's see. Firebolt I can use it on, and that's the only one in cantrips I can use it on. Let's see. First level.
Actually, you could use poison. You could use poison spray if you really wanted to.
All right. Ice knife I can use it with. Magic missile. I don't know.
As long as as long as it's all blasting one person with one volley, and then the twin.
Well,
it's another one.
Range is not self, so it's I can twin magic missile.
Mhm.
Let's see. Ray of sickness.
You could also do
damage.
haste. You know that, right?
Huh?
You could twin haste.
I can.
That would be nice.
A lot of things you can twin.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, you could twin. If you stood behind Slarna, you could twin us. You can haste us both.
Yeah. Scorching Ray.
You guys would like that.
You know what? I could twin Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah.
It's not self.
That is true. But I don't think it has a target. Like, it doesn't have like a target.
Magic missile, really. It's a one person spell. It's target 5 foot cube on one person.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's iffy.
Because come on, let's say conjure daggers or whatever. It's an area effect, not a target effect.
I can't use. I can't do it with. I might be able to do it with shatter if I wanted to. Maybe not.
No. Area effect.
All right, area effect. Okay, let's see. Third level. Fireball, no. Counter spell, maybe.
But why?
Not really.
Why? That's what I'm saying. Why? Haste, yeah, I can do that. Let's see. That's third level.
Haste, slow, greater invisibility. What else?
I can do. Hey, polymorph. I can twins polymorph.
Yeah.
Good.
Polymorph myself and one other person.
You can twin spell
I should have thought of that. I should have thought of that when I polymorphed myself. I should have twinned it and polymorphed you two into something different.
I didn't even think.
I never thought of that, but that could have happened if I would have thought of it.
Now you know.
Okay. Vitrolic Sphere. That's a
Vitriolic.
yeah. Sphere. It's acid.
Yeah.
Acid strike.
Yeah, that's an area effect.
That's area effect too, isn't it? Yeah. Can't do that one. Yeah, I've got acid, poison, acid, and fire is my attack spells. So I want to get my next time I get a spell, I'm gonna pick up a frost spell or something that does cold damage. So I have one of every type of damage. Because I got force damage through magic missile. So.
Yeah. I wouldn't suggest that. I'd suggest taking something that's more utility.
Yeah.
Just because you've got magic missile that
Well,
force damage affects just about everybody.
Well, every time I level up, I can add up to two. I add 2 new spells to my
Yeah,
my
one new
collect-
one, and then you can change one out.
Right.
Yeah. If I were
Um,
to max damage on everything, when I crit, I would do up to 37 damage maximum.
Do you know what?
37.
I could twin dominate person.
You
Yeah,
could, yeah.
totally.
I just realized that. That's a nice spell too. Now the last one on my list was draconic form. Wonder what happened if I tried to twin that.
It has the range of self.
No.
Oh, range of
Yeah.
self. That's right.
Range of
Range
self.
Okay. Right.
Although, if you have the extended range meta magic,
Extend spell.
you
Oh,
extend
yeah.
spell, you could meta magic it to no longer being range of self, a range of 30 feet, right?
Yeah. That would be
Yeah,
great.
but the only thing that
That's
the
a-
only meta magic that you can apply when you're using another meta magic is empower.
Empower. Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I've never
Empower's
played
the
a
only
sorcerer.
one that I can actually do
Yeah.
along with another one.
I didn't know
3.5,
that.
you can do shenanigans like that.
Right.
Someone obviously
Anti-magic
thought of that
shell
before
with
me.
or anti-magic field with hole in the middle and all kinds
You
of
know,
nonsense.
My breath weapon. Let's see. Goes up a d6 next level. Instead of 3d6,
That's
I'm
cool.
only doing 46 damage with my breath weapon.
Huh, that's good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
gonna be
I
great.
think it's the break point for a number of spells as well
Oh yeah.
in terms of doing more.
These spell
Anyway,
book had little-
I'm
Yeah.
sleepy. Let's
Let's
call
call
this.
All right.
Again, I hope the move goes well. Mena,
Yep.
Yeah.
or Elliot, sorry. If you get tired,
that's-
please don't like
That's fine.
push push to get through. Just go find a motel and crash.
I think I'll be all right.
Okay.
If I can be online next week, I will be. If I can't, well, I tried.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
That's fine.
Appreciate it. Okay.
You'll be off on your own
All
little adventure with the Zhentarim again.
Yeah, I'll probably just be hiding out here, honestly.
Well, that's an option if he lets you.
Yeah.
You could be
All
the
right,
guy.
later, guys.
All right. See you later.
Okay. Have a good one.
Oh God.
Bye.
Yep.